Good morning. Good morning. How you doing? Say pray more can open. TGIF to you all. Good morning. We are receiving breaking news from Monrovia. And that's why I'm live. We received some news last night. It was now good news. And that's why I'm live to discuss it. How you doing? We are just hearing some disturbing news coming out of Monrovia, Liberia. I can't say it's alleged because it was public. That Bucky Raw, who opened the show this morning with Bucky Raw, who was raided last night or midnight morning in Monrovia, Liberia. I'm going to play the video. Bucky Raw, LRB renowned musician. He was deported from America to Liberia. And he's my daughter D City's baby daddy. The reason why I'm bringing this story to light, not to bring D down, but because a lot of rumors have been airing that, come on, Labelle, that D was the cause of Bucky Raw going back to Liberia. A lot of people hated her for a long time. And what I noticed here was small Liberian communities here in America and around the world, the victim is always accused. We always suffer the victim in any situation because we are Liberians. Our mindset, a lot of us, educated and uneducated, we are country. We got an illiterate way of thinking. We are very illiterate. I call it illiteracy. That will kill our people. We suffer the victim. If a man say, a woman say my husband abused me, or the wife abused me, we say the person lying. Hello? Hello?
Sir Rahul, what's up?
It's fine.
Thank God, Mama. Enjoy you, man. Get ready to speak on point sometime. Ready?
Where are you calling from?
How are you?
Good. I'm talking to you. I thought you called to say something to what I'm saying.
Yeah, of course. Well, anyway, but I want for to talk offline, please.
What?
I said I want for to talk offline, please. I will text you.
What? Monica Lawa, man. They are just talking to country meaning the Mohammed. Go find your age mates and leave it to what you are talking your son of man no pay. You money say mommy money to all of you. A lot of times the victims suffer. That appearance for you. Yeah, man. What is that talk for? That the problem come in pass all day. Finish. What you want? Cheap no penny. Son of my God. The player that thing that men are looking for. That money are looking for. Money make you to live a comfortable life. God damn it. They go to the cash app and say, yeah, the patients now. The patients still monetized, but here in time have a little bit. So please don't go to the cash app and the Zelle. That's why I'm still coming here. Because it's still monetized. But Facebook put me in town out with the stars. It will come back, I believe. What time? You see what we used to do with the old school way. Cash App said we are still raising the money today. We kick off our fundraising kick off today for the red distribution. Woman call is broke. Get through Panama. There will come a time where actually plug you for my page and I mean it. I don't like people who you can give to them, but they can't give to you. When my children come to you to pray, I don't pay. You won't watch my show for free. Get through Panama. You never ever one day in your life say $1 to my page. That means I'm calling you out this morning. Get through Panama. Fuma and Ese Kwama. You pray my children here for the time they were babies. I noticed that the people that know you, they refuse to support you. Most of the time on this journey, that strangers, people that you have never met, that they won't support you. I really believe that that's true. It is so true. It is so true. That means you wanted me to be selling food for the rest of my life. Get through Panama. I'm calling you out this morning. You know, I'm not afraid of nothing. The two I'm afraid to say, didn't say it. I am afraid of nobody. When my children go to the shop to bring the hair, I pay you $250. The last time I said $300 to that shop. $300. You could not even buy. When you say you want to eat that day, for one said you want to eat something. I was surprised. I said, what? You want me to say, get you get order that food? Get you. Today I'll call you out publicly. Wizzy can always. Wizzy, that crank can always. Grace love can always. Fuma will now go to that shop, Grace love, or Wizzy ask all to say for people to send money. I send that money after I send $250 cash up. They are saying not $50. More we want to order food. We can do that now. Left is give and take. All of you can join me on Facebook. You can tell me in my face, shout out yes, when you come to show business, that your error. That your error, oh, that your error, eh. People say I'm not playing music, else I'm going to change that your error the money. You know I get traffic for entertainment. They still want support get traffic for sucking up, eh? I get traffic for entertainment, which is not bad. I won't pay my bills. It can never be Grace Love or Wheezy. They will order that food and they will eat. $250 a lot of money. I said $300. We will shake. Every day, but that I take the call on. You don't sit down. By the time I show my ugly crew face. Thank you, Sonny. By the time I show my ugly crew face, get you to run there. Now one day, get you make mistake to pop on himself. Everybody can pay a car. In America, yeah, all of us can pay a car. So to take cash and drugs in your house, so you should learn to give to get through. Life is about give and take. When the children come to you, even if I short of $10, you will have rush me for that thing I will pay it. I don't mind my children. And you already do. When you come to them, I don't play. But we've got to learn how to give to and take. When you take in, you got to learn how to give. That's a principle of life. Hey, can you ask for yeah, man? You know how long I can say be my space? Well, I swear. Who made that know so you did it? How you did it? Your comment? Because if I catch your comment, you go. What kind of relationship you know between me and Ekize? Your dirty ass. Bye. I block you. See, I can't give. I gave my time. I gave my talent. I gave my gift. And I play it. I gave my time. It's enough. You're a son of my God. I'm not casting like I eat to you for free. Why you pushing your hours? What's the boy woman get you? You know people watch my show, they don't give? Do you know how many people watch me every day? Hundreds of people. They don't give me nothing. You understand my life? The handful of people that gave me, I'm still content. I still tell them thank you. But a lot of people down in America, all around the freaking world, they watch my goddamn show. And people can't get on the money. I got to roll. Also, my got the money. My blood sugar had dropped. I want to woke me up. Can I testify? In the season of joy, peace, and love. When I woke up in the morning, that my blood sugar woke me up. So, I mean, it was dropping to 51. I walked by my mom. Low blood sugar. Thank God for a miracle. God fights. God brought me here for a purpose. No man, no woman, no child. They removed me. God knew why. That low blood sugar today, so people get out in the morning. They're crying, Mama, Mama, oh. Because I can't, the test come. It reaches out to my phone. It started to beep, beep, beep. I want to say, that Amy writer will stay in the court of Philadelphia. I read it. When you took my phone, you could have killed me. That my blood sugar woke me up this morning. I swear to my 3 children. I swear to my faith. It dropped to 51. I want normal blood sugar should be 70. I cannot cook. I came downstairs. I made a crystal light. Everything Christmas. When I'm in my house, everything is Christmas. Quick. I put eggs on the stove. The eggs are boiling. I put yogurt. Once you eat something sweet, but the particular yogurt, you don't sugar inside. It let me you full. I made my coffee. Quick. The blood sugar keep right up. I was sitting there watching the news. I said, shout out the people that reading the news, they getting paid. You better get up and go on your show, because I can't pay you. No food for lazy men. So I woke up. I keep on. So what you think? I keep on to cast pay APC? My blood sugar keep right up. That's the reason why Liberia need a structured healthcare system. This is the reason why Liberia needs a structured healthcare system. This morning somebody died in a sleep because of low blood sugar. Low blood sugar quite okay. And the worst one. Before you die, you can sweat. I saw my mom sweating. I forgot to tell my late brother, I said, Connie, oh, you can sit also this with a drain. Our mom was in the hospital in Ghana. They took my mom from the hospital and kept my mom home. He worked at nurse, oh. He worked at CNA. He pretended a woman at nurse. My mom died. I saw my mom at midnight. She was sweating. For God time, she saw 70 years of her life on this earth. And she blessed me. That took care of her. But low blood sugar is a killer. And that's why the health system like people need to be structured. So our people don't die. Premature death. Good morning, Elita. Let's talk the issues. I'll just introduce you to the show.
Yes, Sierra.
So
The
what's going on with Bucky Raw? What's going on with Bucky Raw?
Sierra Buggy Row was set up, and I would say it was a setup because Buggy has a show tonight. He has a show in Morovia. For 2 years now, Buggy don't smoke or drink. He doesn't. So if somebody see the video, he admits that he was just trying to get for the beginning, like around him, because he didn't know what they had on him on them. But Buggy don't smoke or drink. He one person that respectfully I respect a lot because putting your life together is not an easy thing. Buggy came from zero. Imagine Sarah being put on a plane
Before
by
you draw the conclusion, and you
yeah.
don't say Bucky Raw.
Yeah, I'm listening to you.
You don't say Bucky Raw. And for what I've heard, he was doing drugs in America. And people, when a lot of people accused on the D City that she was the one that reported him. But the truth of the matter, his second face, it was not D. They say he was in drugs. But anyway, thought, okay, wait, when they raided the womb, did they find drugs?
They found marijuana there a little bit,
Okay. Okay. Then who
no,
was
but
smoking it?
see, Ciara, you know how the husband like you, like if you have an artist, right? I'm not because
Who
when you have a
was smoking the drugs?
nobody was smoking. It was
But then
from
why was it there?
because
Listen, for this kind of house, I get smoke. Then why would I have weed?
okay, Ciara, let me set a typical example. Right now, you're going back and forth with your play daughter, like you're allowing your space, right? Let's say, God forbid, she would have planted something in your house. And then she called a cop to come to your house to search your house. Let's say, God forbid now. And she called a cop to come to your house to search your house. And they come to your house and find that they found a marijuana or the cocaine in your house. Should we that know you say, oh, it's true that because the
Just stop
person.
it. Just stop it. Listen, just stop it.
No,
In
Sarah,
as
but
much
she
as I
don't.
love thee,
She don't.
wait. Walking raw up for history of doing drugs for America. Listen, since the cancer, I mean, since the whole story of Pocky Roy MT, I need to know the true story. I need care to know. Or take Tiki, my personal space. For what I heard, I said to be corrected. He started this for America. That's why he was deported. But a lot of people say, oh no, because he beat he, that's why he was deported. But instead the truth of the matter, it was the sea drugs. So instead of
Sarah,
coincidence, no, I don't think
it's
so.
something somebody by the
Most of them
cash,
musicians they
Sarah.
do drugs.
No, not every one of them. I know most of them
Most
they
of
don't.
I said most. I said most. Good morning, say mommy.
Good morning, Charlotte.
I'm enjoying to the pocket team. Because
Um,
this drug is destroying our nation. It's destroying our children. It's destroying the next generation and generations to come. Come and say, mommy.
Good morning, Pato. They say where there is smoke, there's fire.
Charlie, you please send your offering. I'm not coming customer here for free. You please send your offering. I went nega for free. Please, I beg you. Come and say, mommy.
Yeah, as I was saying, where
Smoke.
there's fire, there's smoke, or where there's
Speak.
smoke, there's fire.
Speak with more wisdom.
One thing about we Liberian, as you were starting your topic this morning, when somebody say a child is molested or domestic violence or whatever crime, we start defending the person because we like the person and start being biased right away,
Yes.
or because of our own political view, we'll say, oh, the government wrong or they do this. Bucky Raw was deported for so many reasons, and
And
I
so, mommy,
love his
you say, say, admitted to this interview.
yes,
Go ahead,
and
say, mommy.
I just posted right there. He admitted of having pop and what they call it what they call it marijuana and some kind of Indians. I know they got different names. The young people they got all the pop name. And after the war, we haven't have a strong government. I don't take nonsense. The
Yes.
modern day world, the young people just get out of here. They do whatever they want to do because of social media. They want to copy Black American and do all kinds of things. There are people, lead as musician in Nigeria. I'm not saying they don't do that, but you see them making their good music. You don't hear about drug business. Bucky
Yes.
Road left from here, they copy the negative part of America and they start doing all kinds of things. Somebody will be like, oh, but we is nothing is natural. When you catch them with it, that the first thing they say, but we are nothing. Nowadays, they try to mess with from the next thing you start putting your hand. Most of the musicians, the rapper, that's all they do. Sell drugs to because when their music don't sell anymore, that's their second income. And with that small country, with no job, our children, then most of them self-reared. We don't need that. So I want to tell I know LDA or whoever, I want to tell them thank you. And Bucky Roy, if you're listening, I don't think that you want to be role model for. You're supposed to show good
The drug
example.
enforcement.
Yeah.
TIA,
You're
Because they
supposed
say
to be somebody
it's
that
pissing me
promoting,
off.
that not promoting that thing because the young people follow you. And we
Tiara,
fighting to take drug from what this drug thing. It shouldn't have to do with politics. Oh, because I don't like the other government are there. If they do something, we have to speak again to be negative. I'm not saying just because I support a person, if they are government official or whoever doing law enforcement doing something, we should just support them either. But let politics aside. You're not supposed to, especially when young people are looking up to you. You are
yes.
their role model. You have to show good example, Rocky. I love you, homie.
And so, mommy,
Really, really,
that
he's
one
a
the
good
weed.
guy.
They said
in
those
the
Yeah,
those
Manu.
street drugs to our children. How
yeah,
they call it? Push. Then
yeah,
listen, mom. You will see a 16-year-old little break here. She know
yeah.
all of them. Me and say, mommy,
Hmm.
that are bad drugs. And people, you know, say, mommy, no supposed to live here. If you pass your Facebook, you will see they confessing our twin drugs. But you
Yeah.
know, I start. But when I bunny, when I cramp bunny, and the people there.
Um, who grandmother they put? I don't know him.
Oh, when the bunny, man, you get to that parade broadcasting thing.
Oh, you talking about Cummings Weeks?
Kwame, well, Kwame got
Yeah.
interviewed. The trust making the children no older than a years.
Yes.
It's scaring them. Who can be packing no kind of thing one
No, no,
and so
I can't.
Yeah, I'm not backing, but nevertheless, I can't hold him
there's a
back because
history
of the
behind him.
past.
There's a
So
history
listen,
behind
yeah,
Bucky.
we all
They
know
say
him, but
Bucky
you know,
wait,
I
wait,
want
Also,
this.
they
wait.
went
We
in.
need to
They
They say
read
went
in
in
the
Bucky
his
was
room.
doing
house.
a thing in America, yeah.
Ciara, Ciara,
Yeah.
I want you to read in the room. We understand Bucky has history. That's his past. And I would say I will stay on business for him right now because why?
Don't do
People
that.
can recover their life. Ciara, I
Don't
will
do that.
do
Don't
that
forget that
because
to say
I
Bucky comment.
no,
Don't do
and I
politics
got this
here.
up because we're not
Don't
saying
do
what they say
politics
was
here. Be
what
a
Yeah.
we're not
patriot.
saying.
Be a
Hmm.
patriot for once.
Ciara, it's not
Let
policy. I
Joseph
can hold
Parker do
Bucky
his
for his
job.
past.
Our children are dying.
But see, I was not talking about that poor drug. I was just in Liberia
But after
protesting.
they
And you
I
get
found
went
poor
drug,
for
or
drugs.
they
What
I
found,
drugs
went
do you
for
yeah,
have?
they
protest
found drug in
protest
his
for say no
household.
to drugs.
They found marijuana
They
and
never
other
found
drug in
drugs
his
on Bucky
house.
Rock. They never found a drugs on Bucky
They
Rock.
did. They
In
did,
your
and
house.
and
What
and,
are you
and
talking?
Listen, even go listen.
Let
the
them go
other.
to another one at a time.
No, but in the
The,
mommy not even trying to get me can in the mommy you
okay,
cannot
go
But
tell
ahead.
me
that was all I was
that
speak. She
was
was speaking
scared
to
for
me.
me. I'm just gonna let your that was say whatever
This
she
is
wants to
all
say.
politics. This is all politics.
No,
Well,
it's
let's
not
use CDC
politics,
here.
Sierra.
This is not about CDC and UP.
It's
No.
not.
This is about country. We are patriots.
I was
Let
just
all
in that
let
bro. I pay
yes,
my
what
blue
she
ticket to
always
go
say.
protest.
Hey, Joseph Boga to the rules, the mama she will always say. So me
Ciara,
start lying.
I pay my
Yeah.
way to go protest or say no to drugs. I pay my own plane ticket. Nobody pay for me. I was in the ring. The ring was beating me on and say no to drugs protest. I know what drugs can do because I got a family member that is addicted to drugs that we don't talk about. So I know the
Okay.
impact of drugs. But
So
it
what's your
doesn't
point
mean
here?
that somebody
Okay, so what's your point? Let's get to the point.
my
We don't do
point is,
family history.
it
What's
doesn't
the
mean
point?
somebody had did drugs before they cannot turn their life around. We are looking at the bigger picture. People that did drugs before can turn their life around and become better people.
Of
And
course.
Bucky Rice is one of them.
So why
And
drug?
Bucky Rice is one of them.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't show more the truth. So why was drug found in his house?
Thank you. He was set up because he has the biggest show of the year today. Why you
Because I'm
think that
sure.
today that show is
Eh,
going on tonight and at the day he Ray Horse? Don't you see his feature? Don't you think his feature?
Can I come in now, please?
are you done? Are you done?
She wanna come in, she can come in. I just asked a question. Don't you think it's feature that you're having the biggest show of your year? That's when deer come and walk in and know what the drugs and go collect it.
They never found drugs in the house. They found weed. But are drugs? Oh, we not drugs? Say, mommy, you talk to me now.
Eh?
We not drugs?
No.
Oh my
She
Let me
said
god.
call
she.
you.
I kept quiet because I don't want to. She said, "Oh,
Oh,
should
why
let her
talk
talk."
me and mommy? I'm quiet. Me myself.
Oh, okay. Um. Koto, drug is drug. It all fall in that field, and he even admitted to having it. And what other name they call it is called, I forgot it. I know Papa or something. Their street name. You just because you coming to do promotion or something that the government should hate you. even you can say, okay, maybe he colleague or whatever they play or hating him, but how about the DEA that went over there? And he even accused them, yes, he admitted to having the drug, the weed, whatever name your phrase it, because nowadays weed, the children don't just grow it naturally. They add cocaine, powder, and everything else. I don't care whatever drug. Some people, they got strong resistance. Don't think they don't move their body. Young children. One wake up, we're already on the street. Somebody lay children selling on the street.
Oh,
Anybody
yes.
can pass that the weed to them. They smoke it, they get addicted to it. So I don't care whether any government there, they call the whatever drug enforcement people. He even accused Buggy Right accused them of taking I know 60,000 or whatever LD or USD. They should investigate it too. If the police came over there and stole his money, they should be investigated for people. So I don't care. I don't see party. First of all, I'm no party person. I support Omen Boakai. I'm not a UPN. I'm not a CDC. And because I always say, whenever you label yourself, you attach yourself to some kind of, oh yes, I'm this party, you will not have your voice because you want to just be a bias. I don't
That
care just
they
because
focus
I
definitely
support you.
money. It's not about party. You
Winner.
can bring fee to see how much yourself got God soon or caught with
Oh, Nyaswa. Mm.
5,000 pounds of cocaine. Like, bro, why you bring it to the scene show? See, you want to talk
I
about
don't
you know
know.
interested in politics. You don't
Will
know
That's
what
you
what
let
draw
me,
CDC there. That's
Koto?
what
the
draw
got
CDC
God
there.
soon or caught
CDC so
with
long that draw
100,000
for
pounds.
drugs. Come on, man, Koto.
No, Sierra, no, you was talking and say no to John.
Just
Why
of
you
all
didn't
we
talk
are
about
so
your
the
girlfriend?
entire that
No
period for
problem. We
drugs.
agree. We agree that John was
Carol,
trans. People say dying in
so
our
we
country.
are so
That
the
John we are
entire
trying to get
nation
stuck
for
in. It's
drugs.
not
If
politics.
we get your
It's not
chest, you
politics,
will tell
Sierra.
the name
It's
and
not
give the goddamn receipt.
politics. It's not
Let me
politics,
see a
Sierra.
politics.
That
Let
ain't take
Joseph
politics
Walker
or buggy
drug
war.
enforcement team do the job. Don't listen. These boys, so what she said just now. When they do the musician work, and you working what they doing, they carry the boys on the street. Selling for them. The thing happen right in Minneapolis. Right there in North Minneapolis. You call them drug teams. They get the drugs to the small little boys there to do the job. Who told you say because you get small the drug? So it means you get selling. Especially for a country in a period. No law, no order. Let Joseph Walker team do the job.
But
There
who
was no way
stopping him?
against that drugs. Against smoke drugs for we my house. As far as I'm concerned, I'm old school. Weed is drugs.
But we as a medication are having millions of people around the
That's what
world.
they say. But I see we can destroy you.
Of
There's a
course,
side
we
effect.
agree when it becomes addictive, it's a problem. When we become addictive, it's a problem.
Hey, get to smoking the
Everything,
drugs that bro.
even
Get
Tally
to
not
smoking that
said.
drugs. That way.
Tally not said can become
That don't
addictive, it's a
small
drug.
that don't small chimney. That don't small children. Let me tell you about this man. They are the one that over drugging themselves. This one has to speak. You might about tell little children JFK laying that because of drug overdose. So we sit there and allow our people to die. And we can't partner say, oh, because Bob the Rock kind of short to that. So we got to accept him. Who the hell is Bucky Raw?
I
That
beg you,
news
yeah.
of drug selling cannot speak. This news of drug selling of Bucky Raw is started from yet. This lady was accused that she was the one that supported him on domestic. The thing about our people, the victim will suffer.
Thank you.
This lady was the victim of domestic abuse. People are taking substance. They can't think. God they say when you drink or you smoke, don't drive. A lot of men that abuse women today, most of the time, they are drunk, alcoholic, and they are drunk, they take drugs. They think you to beat that guy. The market dog that one heard are still to be corrected. Just the other day, he had an interview. Somebody can please send an interview to my other phone. And he admitted that yes, he was not the cause of his deportation. He was doing some bad stuff in America. That's why he was deported. Somebody please send that to my other phone. So what's the excuse here? There ain't no excuse here. Yes, it
Can,
could be that
can I,
one of your boys, all of them between the shit, won't set it up. It could be. But why was somebody saying, somebody, even there are true pocket long people, that true. It just happened to me. That one is true. But there was some kind of drug thing going on in that particular house. If it had not started for America, my son would have said a lie. But they say right here in the States, Bucky Raw doing drugs. That's why you were deported. So how can I he became a born again overnight?
Yeah, people
What they
transform
do
their
in that
life.
period? What they do in that period? They have drug pigs. They push the drug on the small girls in. The small boys, they go sell. Just for that money. Especially when the app are not selling. Or they are, most of them misuse. A lot of musicians, they are wasteful. Am I lying? Musicians are known to be wasteful, the black money boys.
They're not.
They just won't play with money.
This
They don't
not
have no
even.
value for money, no respect for money. Money is valueless to them. So guess what? When they get broke, they turn the other side to sell drugs.
You know
I'm
that
not
Buggy Rat got
exclusive.
his Jalo
I'm
shop.
not there. Eh?
You know that Buggy Rat open his Jalo shop. He sells. He
Oh,
has
but
a
what I'm
cash.
going to do? I mean, it, I see where you can think that that was someone like. They
Oh
will wait.
Lord.
No, come in, I mean. I see where you
Um,
believe that because somebody is a
mhm.
pastor, so they can not pay the trade on little fire. Oh, you're gonna
um,
stop it.
Koto, you said something right now, some kind of drug thing. Shadow didn't break it on her show, but you don't know whether we went against it because you are not friends. As I said, and I'll continue saying, I don't worship person because I support you. If Joseph Boyka is doing things that I will talk. If and my father doing something wrong, I will talk. I will talk against it because we label ourselves, oh, I'm for the person, so I worship the person. That's I'm not for the president or whoever is in power. I'm for the country. And if that leader is a good leader, I'm not saying they're perfect. They do wrong. We should criticize because when you like someone, when you support somebody, when they're doing wrong, say no, stop. Just because you like the person, you just oh say. No, I don't. I'm not a munya
Hey, mommy, you
villager.
got
Yeah.
problem with policy today? That
No,
Yeah,
policy
wait
you
if
now,
have
you
from
because
God.
you
you're
accuse me of.
two or 50 road.
Let me talk at the same time.
Wait. If I take it, sorry. There's supposed to be a 50 Johnson. Bucky was deported for drugs and
Okay,
gang related charges.
that's
He
where I
should
was
not
coming.
have gotten involved with drugs, knowing he was trying to come back to America. I'm done.
Thank you.
That's all.
Okay.
I'm going to continue.
Bucky Ross was deported not because he was playing NAFO. It was because of the same thing drug. Because they want to even out with the black American rapper they want to be. And then in a poor country like that, when you're not working, you're doing nothing, the next thing you're going to, Bucky Roy music is good, but it's not popping like before. Just because he
Really?
coming to do a concert, that doesn't mean people should set out or looking for publicity. That's not a good publicity. If that's what he was trying to do, it's not a good publicity stunt in a country where we're fighting to stop drugs from coming into our country. When these people was on, at least now we hearing people arresting people. Before then, you can't hear nothing. The
I wanna
last
hear
time it
stories.
was way now. You see, you tell people, say people interrupting you. So let's
Yeah,
talk at the time. We
you
having,
talk, you talk, you
yeah,
talk.
we having a dialogue.
Yeah,
We're not arguing. I
that's all.
remember the last time before the election, it was a flight that came from Kenya with drugs on it. Up to this time, we even know, but at least they arresting. You either leave the politics business or because we like the people that are leading or anything they do should just be oversensitive. We will be glad that whether it's Bucky Rowe, is Buck Run on the south, whoever is doing the drug, we should try to look into it and not come to just be like defensive. Let's see if what he admitted to it. So maybe you're who close to him, you're asking again, did you admit to it? Maybe the people say, oh yeah, maybe you're lying. But if that what he doing, if I go to the country, I will be asking for help, maybe open agriculture, hiring young people instead of smoking weed because with the weed business they deported you. And we is not just we he was doing in America, you're doing more than we because we business they won't deport you. But if
Yeah,
you
somebody just say
doing
so related
cooking,
gangster, so
thank
related
you.
gangster stuff too.
Mommy,
Yeah,
Buggy
putting
Rock grew
yourself.
up in America. Buggy was a teenager.
I
Teenager
don't
be
care whether
stubborn.
you were
They
born.
make
My
me no.
children, all my
Yeah,
kids were born here.
no.
What
And if they're
teenager?
doing something
Buggy
Bucky
right
Raw
wrong,
now.
was a
You
grown
know
yeah,
man
that
when
I
they
don't
Buggy was
care.
a
deported him.
teenager.
He
Oma,
was
He made
grown.
mistake.
You're
No,
stopping. Let's not making excuses
He
for
made
nonsense.
mistake. You stop
you
it.
can,
okay.
Everybody
Can I
care.
yeah.
say
Buggy
something?
Rock man died in the country.
Eh?
Buggy Rock
I'm sorry
went
to
through a
hear that.
lot.
I'm really,
Mentally,
really
some people
sorry.
deal with that mental stress differently.
What
Buggy
that
Oh,
Rock
I
got
is
to
beg
do
you,
right.
with
I'm
it
stop
not
that
gonna
wrong?
lane
stop.
and
Okay,
start giving lame
I'm
She
not gonna
excuses.
put
said he
my
was
view towards
accused
that though.
you
that
know,
she was the
I
It's
one
know
that
a lot of
a
deported
people
lot of
said,
Buggy
people
was
that
Bucky.
a
lost their
It
teenager.
was
He
parents.
not
made he
me.
made
They don't
mistake.
be
The
on the
listen,
thing
I
telling
can
the
find the
truth.
body. You're not listening. She said he was accused that because of domestic violence, she reported him that he hit her and stayed to be corrected.
And the
That's
warrant
why
Mhm.
he
out
was.
for him when he
Yeah,
came
when
for arrested.
can I speak? Can I speak? That's why he was deported. No, the true story. They say because of drug related. Now,
yes.
capital that wrong. Drug is weed. It's not the only thing they're selling like wrong. They are selling
No.
cheap drugs. Like that thing, kush.
Yeah.
That kush thing, they say it's destroying our young
There
people.
you go,
We're
Ciara. That's
coming
it.
weed go on the field. And can I speak? We're coming weed go on the field. We see our young children. The children feel like, oh, lady, all the things that walk on. Run. Their skin all dry. They're sleeping on the street because of coach. So if that news is true, I will still say if. Bucky wrong. Your name is big. You can your children. You will not feel good if your daughter start smoking coach, start smoking
Thank you.
weed. I tell you, say, I will not smoke weed. I don't care if it's medication in that medication.
Mhm.
But
How will you feel? If somebody say, hey God, if
sorry.
somebody selling weed to your 15-year-old, to your 14-year-old, we need to set precedence as parents for the generation, the other generation to come, the next generation. Coming so we let so we talk to. I beg you.
Ciara, thank you. And you know, as in the Oma, yeah, thank you
Connie says,
for your
mommy, says mommy.
sis, mommy. Thank you.
So
You
he
know,
said
Mhm.
looking at she can smoke
I
weed too
did.
though.
You know, I don't like to speak unless I'm educated on something. And you know, a lot. Bucky Raw did get deported for selling drugs. Yes, he did. And it wasn't the drugs that they're accusing him of now. It was cocaine. And I believe he didn't take it. He said he don't take cocaine. But you know, marijuana is something. When I went to college, there was an argumentative paper I wrote
Mhm.
of legalizing marijuana. So I had the opportunity of studying it and seeing what it can do.
Mhm.
And weed is honestly not a drug. The only reason why America, even back in the day, said it was a drug because they realized that a lot of people make money for selling it. So they wanted to have that control of the revenue of marijuana. But like today, you go to the hospital. I work with a Caucasian girl, and she smokes weed. And so I asked her, I said, how do you get a prescription for it? She said her son ended up dying in her hand, and she had PTSD, and the doctor prescribed it to her. Now there's some people that do it in the streets, you know, and I could say I'm one of them. I don't deny it. Once my mom know I do it, my husband know I do it. I ain't scared of nobody.
You gotta know I
But
see
once
you and
once
know
in
that
a
you can
while I
smoke
do it
weed.
recreationally, you know, for mental health, to calm down, to sleep. You know, sometimes I smoke it. But it's not something carried in a positive way, and you don't want to put it over your head. You know, but CR, you come on here all the time, say, take your medication, take your medication. Right now, I can go to the doctor and say, look, mental health. You know, I just need something so I can be able to work, so I can be able to do this. And it's something the doctors do give you in America to bypass cancer, to bypass mental health, PTSD. Now Bucky Raw, like they said, he did it for personal use. That kush and weed and kush and weed is two different things. The people that from Nigeria, India, and China, they mixing these things. That's the dangerous one. When you put the cocaine in the marijuana and you mix it up, the Indians, the foreigners are bringing it in the country. So the Liberian police now they're confused. Who doing it, who not? Because Bucky Raw, of course, ultimately he was deported for this thing, you know, and he has a show today. You can tell that the money, they steal the $60,000, and you know, he got a show today. Black Sheriff, a Nigerian artist, is in town today. So there's other investigation. Myself, I'm trying to figure out, but they're trying to stop the Peking from doing something. So that's all. I just wanted to
They
come here
Do
and
wanted
you
to
smoke?
say.
Do
use
you
it
smoke?
to
But
Okay,
the
okay,
evict
drug
wait,
you.
wait.
enough will
Do
say
you
no
smoke
to
weed?
drugs.
So wait, do you smoke weed?
Yes, I
You
do.
know like okay. Listen, you smoke a lot of weed. Can I be honest
No,
with you in the morning?
but even if I do, so what?
Well now, I want to say something.
Yes,
Can you allow me to be free?
yes, please
I'm
be
not
free.
be rude to you. I
Yeah,
beg
no,
you.
don't, shut
For
up.
all
I
due
already
respect.
accept you for who you are. Go ahead.
Okay.
And thank you
You
for
love me for me.
asking. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I enjoy that's why I allow you to flow.
Mm-hmm. I come
You,
and go
you
smoke right
old,
now. Hold on.
are you older than one name? Kwawu and Amana
No,
or Kwawu and Amana older than you?
they're older than me.
Thank you. Guess what?
You know all of this.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Way older than Kwawu and Amanda. You know why?
Who?
Kwawu, your sister Kwawu, quickly.
Yeah,
Bangalo.
yeah, what about
Way older than Amanda, quickly. What tap eh?
her?
You know
Yeah,
why?
Sarah,
yeah.
don't go there, man.
Because
Sarah,
you
don't go
smoke
there.
eh?
Hold
If you smoke eh, cannot talk. I don't like that. Because you
on, hold
smoke
on,
weed.
hold on. My children's
You
school
kind
calling
of
me. Hold on, hold
brother.
on, hold on. My children's school calling me. Hold on.
Talk to your children's school. You kind of brother. Your brother say no older than years. When you see your brother tell you come to pa. Oh, took a son. Don't know if people are true. Or two older sister. The two are nurses. When you see them, you think that. So we born in. Are we? I cannot encourage my dog to smoke weed. I will tell the doctor another medication. Let my child take it to cure the cancer. See what I mean? Koto. Now we. Then can see
Sarah,
yes, we born yet. So we were born yet. When a minute that way cannot talk. You don't control the show. I was wrong. The minute Father of Zion saw so we to the park to that 26. I trap Father of Zion off to the park. The minute two and then Keshi. When I say Keshi me, they met. Everything scatter. Oh, there is scatter. And you said, I say, shit. How can you put two we smokers together and say they come to reunite? It was a fucking reunion. I said something. I see, oh, there again. Father lost. They didn't follow you quota when they came on on the show. We is not good. You can pay my pot the money. We is not good. Especially you can take it, how you call it, moderate. You can do moderate. Especially anything you do, it become an addiction. It's not good. You come in.
Sarah, you got problem with smoking the weed or eating the weed?
It's the addiction. I get problem with every shit. I'm smoking, I'm drinking, I do shit.
Yeah. Then you gotta start spending
Especially
all of your church
eat
dollar now.
food. Now wait, even the food you eat every day, when you abuse food, you are in Turkey. Your friend and the partner say that.
Like
They
all
talking
them
about
in such kid. Give us shit now. Shit us.
things that you do excessively, even fucking. You pour too much, your pussy can't pick. You carry. Your nunu can't get water. And it means you're the road, you're carrying your horse. Car, your nunu can't expire. You can sell it, get it to one, no. Anything you do too much, you're telling also, because we back with old school. You're telling we say, I mean, that we and see we agree. But if you smoke we every day, when you pop on somebody, they will fall on. If my car was on there, I got to teach in the car. Put my car, that's what we said. Yeah, no, but just starting that car. But just set in and set it off. The whole car telling what poor money in the wheelers.
Mm.
Anything you do excessively, you abuse food, it's a problem. You abuse medication, it's a problem. You abuse the weed, it's addiction. Whether you or not, it's my opinion. Okay, come in, contributor.
And you abuse Sarah to that
I
addiction.
can't abuse travel. That's how I really want to say tomorrow. Say tomorrow she can't travel. I said, come and tell me I
Addiction
love
for
you.
Sarah.
Yeah, got to go on. Because when I start talking, she will cut
And
in
then
again.
But
mommy,
on the one talk, you get on watching.
I your chest.
No,
Some
go
of you have
ahead,
been with me for
Koto.
years.
Yeah,
Oh, but I have a friend, was it Adua? They will say, oh,
Say, mommy talk. Come in.
yeah.
Don't talk more to make you only respect, yeah?
Whatever you take obsessively, like you doing something over and over, or you have to do something to prevent something, is addictive. Most of the young people will be like, it's just a blind, it's just this. I've seen family people in my family, they smoke that thing and the child change over there because they want to get brave. Anytime you use to they respect older people just because they feel it like you go and drink liquor, or some of these child molester when they go into molest people, children, they can go get drunk because they don't want to be clear before they do it. When you see somebody is so drunk or something, you won't be afraid of them. They can jump on your child anytime in the net or their own be abusive. I just give you an example. Bucky Roy, whether he having something today, if I were me, if I were him, I won't even, if he admitted to it to say yes, he had drugs and they caught it. If, and I'm saying if, that's not a good example for you to show in our country, especially, most especially Liberia. I keep emphasizing on it. We have fracture. Since after the war, some of the children coming back from refugee, they build up all type of behavior, no law and order. And now we having small lay police there or whatever drugs forces trying to put things together in our country. We don't need those things. Oh, drug that natural thing. If I want to in America here, they spoil. They will tell you gay that natural thing. Everything they want for people to agree with it. And whether to shop it down or throw, whether and will not accept it either. If we is a drugs, you can twist it around. Anything that you can get high on to insult people or rude or feel nobody around you, it's not a good thing. Because if Bucky Roy were in waking up this morning, I don't think you will want to tell his son go get high before you go to class. No. It's the same way when they're talking about education. Oh, we need education. No, education is not important, but you in America, yeah, so money you to the bus start to carry your children into school. If it was not important, why are you carrying? But then when it comes to Liberia, we want to act like things that will not accept it just because American people promoting it and they selling weed and putting it in cake, and calling it whatever they calling it, selling it. That doesn't mean in Africa is good. Same way, I just gave you an example when they said they should promote gay thing. Who the white people sent? They sent Obama to go promote gay. They sent Pamela Harris to go promote gay. Why is it that they didn't send white men to go promote gay in Africa? And luckily, our African leaders stood up and said, "Hell with a no." And they going around promoting this thing because most of these gay people then they get money and they think they can just come to Africa. In America, they have laws, strong laws. Or country like Africa, Liberia, or Africa as a whole, when you quit to bribe somebody and they get, you don't want those things for it to be they can do whatever. This before you see our country will turn upside down. So we shouldn't be accepting those things then. You want to do your gay thing, it's good for you, but don't bring it in my country. You, Obama, you went in the country, you go promoting like, oh, how we'll develop our country, what we'll do to get health care. You bring those things to promote it to Africa, but you want to bring gay with poor children. The white small not bad, excuse my language, the money. They will leave, they play more child molester, then start going in our country. If it's legal, that's the same thing. They will start be molesting the poor boys. So we got to prevent those who have to fight it. Not because we're looking up to you for you to get up money to take care of our country. Say you will just bring your garbage and can't dump it in our country. We will not accept it.
Take me, say, mommy, let James
Bucky
come
Raw
again.
was
Okay,
wrong.
okay,
Yeah.
James
okay.
come in, James, we want to use first. So we stay there. James come in.
Yeah, no, I just getting waste on the money.
So I mean, Sarah, I just want us to look at something Bucky Raw just wrote. And Bucky Raw writes, minutes after sources within the Liberia Drug Enforcement Agency confirmed his release to Spoon News. Yes, so he was released to Spoon News. So can we just look at what he himself wrote? In the
I'm
past,
going there. I'm going there.
yeah, Yeah. In the past few hours, a video has been circulating on social media of agents from the Liberia Drug Enforcement Agency entering my home during a live spraying. Since then, false stories and misleading narratives have been spreading, suggesting I am involved in drug activity. Let me be very clear. These allegations are false, intentionally misleading, and pushed by individuals who have been trying to undermine me and my event.
Mm.
It's no secret that my name and brand have been a target in this industry. For years, certain people have gone out of their way to tear me down, distract my supporters, or create noise around any major move I make. Yesterday was no different, especially with my show schedule for today. So he has a show schedule for what? For today. Let's move ahead with more of this particular story. Liberia continues to face a deep struggle with drugs and substance abuse. And I have used my platform, voice, and image to support the fight against it. Yet, despite my growth, there are still those who choose to judge me by a past I have already walked away from. As the songwriter said, ever since I changed my life, it's
Mm.
the old character they judging me by. I want the public to hear this directly from me. I am not involved in any illegal drug activity. Anyone spreading these claims is doing so with bad intentions and personal agendas. My supporters know my character. They know my journey. They know my truth. To the media, do your job. But please do not add unnecessary weight to my
Mm.
life
Hey.
by amplifying unverified narratives. The
Tell me.
truth is right here. Thank you to everyone for standing with me. Your support means everything, especially in moments like this.
Yes.
I am still moving, still focused, and as for the show, it's happening tonight. We're not stopping nothing. So this
No,
is exactly what,
nobody
yeah,
should. Now your publicist wrote that
Yeah.
because he's a public figure, right? So they'll do
yes,
anything
Yes.
to protect his image, his
yes,
brand. They want to sell. Sometimes bad publicity is good for show business. That show
yes,
is going
Mhm,
to be sold out tonight. That's
yes,
undeniable. But the fact still remains, Bucky Rock, Charlotte Robert say, we say no to drugs.
Yes.
yeah.
Of
Say
course.
again, you have a history of drug use in America. And that's
Drug
why you're
dealing.
deported. You are not
Sarah, there's a
deported
difference
because
between
of
drug
domestic.
use
Can I
and
speak?
drug dealing.
Can I
There's
speak?
a
Just
difference.
get a
Give Sarah
woman
a chance.
talk.
Sorry.
Just get a woman chance.
Sorry, Sierra. Sorry.
You talk, you talk.
I
You are
finished.
not deported so much because of this. Even though they say police will call almost all the time for domestic because people who use drugs, they say, Mami was saying, it's a tendency. When they hear that there, they start kicking, slapping, blowing their wealth. Someone they can even kick in a pregnant woman, and that woman lost her child. That's why drugs is not good. The reason why you wrote that long letter, I'm not trying to be a gangster on you or trying to. I don't hate you. I've never met you before. The reason why you are trying to protect, you're trying to protect your image. One, you gotta show you're a public figure. I will say you're a brand, and they're trying to protect your brand. For me, Charlotte Roberts, I don't give a damn about brand. What I give a damn about is our poor innocent children are back home who have become victim to this nonsense called drugs. Today, I applaud the Twitter Pocket government, the UP party, not because of policy, but because we are patriots. Drug use is the over time. It's not good. It destroys the mind. It destroys our young children's future. It destroys everything in the past. They're not thinking no more. You notice that if a child is now a weed, the minute they start smoking weed, they hear not taking. My friend's son right in the country here. I just saw in the supermarket. I will not call any. Here, from I want to pass wood elementary together. Here, from I want to Maple Grove middle school together. Fine, Paul.
Be careful.
I saw you after you back in school. He said, yeah, the shallow. Good dad, you know, you passing your own little. Yeah, shallow. To the 2-year-old. Drug is not good. What pocket run that way? They are selling those drugs. They're using those small trailer bro to push the trucks. You can't show it. That's what we leave. We are not here to sugarcoat. We're not here
Yeah.
to people. All you know, they put a pista. You start spotting the money.
No,
You
that's
look
not
at
it, Sarah.
the outward appearance.
That's not it.
You can't do that drugs from the inside. There is no way walking wrong will not be a part of drugs. And the drug is 4 years now. Nobody plays anything no goddamn way. They're pushing drugs in Liberia. He started it from here. And I'm very sure
No.
today you have not been delivered. I'm not trusting you. And what we are hearing is true. Go see your son tonight. Go dance on the stage. But one thing is for sure, you got conscience. You got children. How will you feel if somebody selling cooch? Somebody selling cocaine to your little girl or your little boy? That's all I have to say this morning. Come in. Who was
Eh,
talking, James? So we come back. That's what we talk.
Okay, so
James, you finish?
everything you guys say is
no,
right.
no.
Me,
Well,
I
let
always
Zoe go. I will come in when
yeah,
Zoe
I
finish.
just short, because you know what? I want to really elaborate some things you guys say. It's always good to listen to your elders because I know my generation is a messed up generation from our elders, you know. And also alcohol. I want us to put it on alcohol too because most of these things, Charlotte, what you say is true about drugs. But alcohol, being somebody that I have smoked weed, like I said, and I drank alcohol. Alcohol is very worse past the thing what you're talking about. But like y'all say, drugs is drugs. Alcohol is alcohol. All those things over time, it becomes an addiction. There's no lie to that, you know. But Charlotte, I heard what you said earlier about the Odell thing, and that one, a different story, different day. I already know that battle there, what you face. It actually is not a battle, but whatever it is, you know, I like to say, I sit down, I do my thing, I respect people, you know, and that's it. But what it is, stop the drugs, say no to drugs. If Bucky War is dealing, which I doubt, I believe it's recreational for him, but stop the drugs. That's all I gotta say.
Thank you. You spoke well. And you are set to stop, eliminate. It's making you know all of
Small,
yourself.
the mental health too much in the country. I don't want to
Yeah,
be West
how you do?
Side air.
Go to church. Go to church. Ask
I
Jesus,
can go
tell
to
your name.
church. I can
You
go
know
to church,
where
Charlotte.
all of the quote, I meant to tell you this. You know where all of the quote in Amanda. The
I
minute
am.
Father Zion kept keeping contact on you, that was it. To
No,
this
not
day,
Father
Father
Zion.
Zion lost it.
No, see, I'm a woman of myself. Father Zion, I just helped her for a
Oh,
split
the
period of
minute
time.
my son keeping contact with you, Father Zion lost. Me as
But
Father
no,
Zion, we saw good
Father
things,
Zion,
some good things in the car.
let me tell
Follow
you.
Zion,
Let me
yeah?
tell
You
you.
will
I
follow
didn't
child.
even hang
You will
with
do, I
Odell.
know he's poor. I know he's poor. And you spoil him.
Yo,
But
no.
sometimes, two
Odell
addicts,
came. In
it's
fact,
not
I
good to
didn't
be
want to move
friends
with
with an
Odell.
addict.
She was doing too
Two
much.
addicts to not be friends.
Oh,
Period.
no.
That's bad
Odell,
news.
you know why Odell cut me off? She said I was Charlotte Rawa reporter. Thank you.
No, that's what I'm talking about.
No,
I'm
I'm
talking
just
about all
saying. Me
26th
and
day.
Odell not
All
friendly.
26th day.
Oh
By the
yeah.
time two of you met, it was just like gas and matches.
But do you know I was supposed to pick Odell up from the airport? I
Show
was
me.
sitting there waiting for her.
Thank God you pick you up.
Yes. She told me you were there. So I said, but let Charlotte bring you because I'm doing my thing right here. And that was it. It was 26th, a holiday. We're not supposed to celebrate. And you can sit down, you go to Italy, you see, you drink your liquor, your wine with a nun there.
Hey, moderate. I'm not addicted.
No, I'm not saying I'm not addicted either,
And,
Charlotte.
and, and,
That's a
and, and
difference.
then two that morning should start
I'm
drinking.
not addicted.
No, I drinking my coffee. Maybe later on tonight, I feel like, I drink my dry wine. If I read that, I don't drink wine with
See,
sugar.
listen, we don't judge.
I drink my dry wine. Since I left Italy, I become an Italian.
I ain't playing you, yeah. Myself, I come and go be a Jamaican. You know what I'm saying?
Have a blessed morning. You can tell us so we I love that. Okay, that's why else come on the show. Like what opportunities will come. Kushi coming, but why any? James, come in.
Yeah. Well, Gushi.
Kushi coming.
Hey,
Okay.
hey, Sierra, how you guys doing?
Good
Yeah,
morning,
not
good
bad,
morning.
Gushi. What's
Yeah,
up?
the
Morning,
What's
top,
up?
good
not
morning.
bad. The topic that you guys talking about drugs in Liberia
Yeah.
is a very important topic. That's why I wanted to partake in it.
Your
First of all,
bishop of cancer, I think I wanna laugh.
this is what this this is my input, Sierra, right? You see, just the way we are so passionate about drugs in Liberia. I went to Liberia, and there are a lot of things that is very disturbing. Okay, let's just focus on everything. The whole system is broken. When
Yeah.
you come on the line on law enforcement going to raid people home, you have videos of law enforcement stealing from the very same home that they go to
Mhm.
go and raid. That's totally against the law. When you talk
Yeah.
about little kids, 8 o'clock in Liberia, 8 o'clock in the morning in Liberia, you'll find a 2, 3 years old kids in Liberia with the thing we call with a market on their head instead of them
Mhm.
being in school. You know, a lot of things that the government need to pay attention to. It's not just drugs. You know, when people don't have these, when people don't have the opportunity to advance their life, they turn into so many things. You
When
understand me?
they don't
People
have
are
basic
very
needs.
less basic
Yeah.
in Liberia. Like, for example, when the police went over to raid Buckaroo House, you found a lot of guys on a motorcycle that were driving behind the vehicle. You won't find that happen in the Western world because people are basic. People are going to work. People are going to
Mhm.
hospital. A lot of things. The whole country is less basic. So when people start to emphasize just on drugs, a lot of things killing Liberians in Liberia. You
Yeah, so,
have
so,
little
so, so,
kids.
so, so you come in, you told the state, Kuchi, we are looking at the root cause of why the generation is suffering and turning to drugs, right?
Exactly. We got to go and visit the root
No
cause of the
job,
problem.
no job.
No
They are
jobs,
not in
no
school.
opportunity. There's
Their
no
parents
opportunity.
cannot afford it.
You
They
got
tend to
eighty
be
percent.
Recreation,
prostitutes.
nothing.
Exactly. You
And
got
what
almost
prostitutes
you
use
got
drugs?
almost 80 you got 80 almost 80% of your country population that's unemployed. You understand
Yeah.
me? It's the
Yes.
diaspora in America that's actually keeping the economy afloat in Liberia,
Mhm.
Come on, my son.
mommy. So all these things that are things that the government is, that's why I sometimes I say I think it's about time we just sell Liberia. Because if you just look at the country as a whole, there are a lot of things. I will tell you for a fact, Sarah, if Liberia were having a border with America, there would nobody be in our country. People are
Mhm.
struggling for opportunities. People want to actually step out of the country. I was in Ghana, I see people even when they fail a resettlement, they kill themselves, they hang themselves. There are a lot of things
Hmm.
happening. People's trying to leave
Mhm.
from our country because when you hear people say Liberia is complete health, Sarah, it's not just because they want to say it. When you see people, it's so bad to the point there's nobody to trust. When you even send like money back home to Liberia for people to do projects for you, they end up taking that money to feed their family. They end up taking that money to do a lot of things that need to be talked about. So when I see the law enforcement just trying to enforce drugs, it will always be a problem because the
No,
bottom
Kuchi,
line
Kuchi,
is
Kuchi, 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 my son. Don't beat around the bush. Okay, let's stay. You're making some beautiful points, and that's why I want to
okay,
become president. But listen,
okay,
listen. So let's get to Pocky Road. Take
okay.
a hammer to the nail. So
No,
what's
see,
your analysis? What do you
this
think
is
of what happened last night on
no
May
everything
morning?
that happened in Sierra. This is how I look at the law.
Do
Anything
you
against
believe
the
that? Do you believe that Pocky Roy is taking drugs? Yes or no? You're free to speak.
No, for my own analysis, they find out you're bold enough to stand for camera, right? They find out you're bold enough. Most people who actually do drugs don't say nothing until they go in the court of law being arrested. They find out you're brave enough to stand for camera, and he was being so vocal about his position. I pretty much think he might have think that a bigger problem than that. That's why he referenced to school. That's why you're referencing to things he do in the community because he feel like okay, that a lot of even though it's wrong, but I feel within myself he was vocal because he felt like now a lot of things you guys could be talking about and you guys not talking about it. You understand it? And that's these, Sierra, sometimes before you facing the word drugs, you have to go to the root cause of the problems. Why are Liberians back in the days,
No,
Liberian? I
Kuchi,
tell
no,
them
don't
to
do that. Kuchi, don't do that.
hold
Kuchi,
on, now,
you just
Sarah,
beating
make up.
around the bush.
No,
So
Sarah,
you
make up.
don't know that. You
No,
don't
see,
know that. So
no, Sarah,
people,
hold on,
yeah, no, no,
Sarah.
no,
I
Kuchi,
was
no,
in
Kuchi,
no.
no, Kuchi, no.
Okay,
You
I
talk.
understand. Okay,
But let's come back, come back. You
I
go
will
behind, come back.
come, but this
That
is the
that one
thing.
you talking,
No, see,
it's a
Sarah,
different
hold on now.
topic. It's a
Sarah,
different topic. But I
hold
know
on.
you're gonna associate that. You are
Exactly,
right.
but no,
You are
Sarah,
100% right. But you
Sarah.
cannot tell me this morning. They simple. He was deported for drug use. for selling
I don't
for.
know whether
When
you're
they say
deported for
that here,
drugs, you, Sierra. I don't know
eh?
that. I don't know you're deported for drugs. I thought it was domestic. I don't know what.
Domestic
Nobody,
violence.
Oh, okay. I don't know. I just hearing that from you. I don't know. But
you
my
can
thing
do
is,
that. You were telling the interview, you admitted that it was not tea that you put in. It was drugs.
no, I never said it was somebody deported him. I thought
No,
he got in
not
problem.
you. It was the Romans that were coming around. They said that tea. They say you feed on
Oh,
tea. That's why you got deported.
I never really followed that story. But the
Okay.
reason
But
why,
My
my
sister, I
pleasure,
left my last
that's why I
question.
read it
Was it
new.
hold on.
recently?
Yeah.
This is my input here, right? Whenever we have to solve problems, I think we need to go beyond the suffix to solve the problem. Going over to
So
Bucky
are we
Raw.
making excuses here?
No, 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 no. There's no excuses here. That's why I said everything that is against the law is completely unacceptable, is wrong. Drugs use is completely wrong. But we cannot just go to house and raid somebody's house and after 2, 3 minutes they're out. You understand it? We have to go beyond just going to somebody's house and taking drugs from in a house. How the drugs is coming into the country? How the drug where
But
the drugs is.
that was a different subject. You
No,
say you are
Sarah,
right.
you
You
cannot.
will just
Sarah,
speak on that. But the point of the
I
matter is
can
that
speak on
we
that
are not
because
going to
yesterday
bury
we
the
have to
truth.
go to.
We are
We
not
got
going
to
to
go
put the
to.
truth on the carpet.
No,
Bucky
but
Road is
Sarah, the
still
truth
doing
is the
drugs.
truth.
And he's trying to protect his image. I stand to be corrected this morning. I'm not afraid to speak my truth. So help me, God.
Okay, Sarah, let's put it this way:
You want my coffee?
you got your coffee cup in your hand right now. You got your coffee cup in your hand right now. And people say there'll be no coffee cup in your house, and there's a coffee cup in your hand. The first thing you need to find out is not just the coffee cup in your hand, how it got there. You get what I'm saying? There are a lot of things that need to be talked about. And we keep the problem happening forever, ever happening because we keep dodging the main root cause of the problem. The problem is not drugs in Bucket Raw House. The problem is a lot of things that need to be talked about. The government is not doing its job to be able to protect its people. That's exactly what's happening. The government need to be held responsible for some of these things that are happening. You understand it? When somebody not get food to eat and they see drugs on the floor, what you think they'll do? They want to ease that worry. So you think why people take drugs? People are not taking drugs because of habit. People are taking drugs for so many different reasons. So my thing is completely wrong. But let's just face in reality and go to the root cause of every problem. Why do we have little kids in nightclub? Why do we have children who are 2, 3 years old sitting in the street instead of being in school? Why do we have men who is often sleeping with young girls who are 2, 3 years, 12 years or 13 years old? A lot of things we need to talk about. All those things there is completely wrong, Sierra. So we're going to be talking, oh, because it's Bucket Raw, because Bucket Raw have a name. I guarantee you, if there was a homeless man over there who had a drugs, it would not be all social media. We'll not be here talking about it. There are a lot of things to be talked about. A lot of things need to be handled. The government, we need to start advocating that the government is not doing its job. It's not just taking a few camera and carrying people. If I say the press people that are over there, were they allowed to? Why would you have a press in the middle of investigation? You have the media people with a camera in there in the middle of investigation. We're not supposed to be sitting there and sugarcoating things. Liberia is fucked up. Everybody in Liberia needs a serious therapy, and there are a lot of things that need to be talked about. A lot of things. We can just come here and say, like, just come talk about, drugs in pocket, raw, drugs in this. When you have people that who call themselves media, some of them in there, you don't even know what they're doing. There is no, in America, police storm your house. You can't even see nobody with camera in there in the first place. All right? You won't see nobody in there with camera. All the police bring it out to the public. A lot of people invade that bucket raw home that not even supposed to be there in the first place. So let them focus on drugs. They're focusing on drugs. We need to
Uh,
focus on the root cause of the problem. That's where I'm coming from. Why we're not talking about when the last time we saw police go and raid somebody's house for raping a 12-year-old little girl. You will not see 12-year-old girl in Liberia pregnant, 13-year-old girl pregnant. Why we see the people that who pregnant? Why we're not arresting these people that causing these problems? Liberia got a bigger problem than just drugs. I will tell you for a fact, if the government was doing its job and arresting people, I guarantee you a lot of people saying that country will not even be doing what they're doing. Back in the day, Sarah, when you were younger, our mom was younger. We now find those things happening in Liberia. Now, a lot of things in Liberia, people was not even interested in. I haven't taken drugs before. I don't find interest in it because when I was brought up, I was never brought up in that society. But now Liberians are turning to things that ease that worry, that turning to things that actually hurting them to make them feel better. And that's what's happening. All those things going Zoko this, Zoko that. When you ask these people, the people are getting addicted because that's the thing they can lay their hands on. So what the government is actually doing for these people?
Okay.
So we can be talking about if that was different person that way translate here. Let's say for example, there was another lady who saw on the internet. We don't know her name. That the drugs enforcement people arrested. It now went virus as compared to Bucky Raw. But because Bucky Raw have a name, so we all want to come and sit now and act like to say this is completely wrong. No, it's completely unacceptable. We agree. But let's go to all the problems that need to be solved that causing the drugs addiction in Liberia. That is my problem. The whole country is fucked up. In some of the deep people say on drugs, some of them getting in a packet. When I go Liberia, where my car in, the man came I said, what you arrested the guy? He said, oh, because the car, you in chief, I know the man from Uptown gave me small thing. The whole country is corrupt. Let's be honest with you. The whole country is corrupt. So we're going to talk about issues here. They will need to go to the bottom of the problem. We need to start holding these people accountable. You understand? The lawmakers, the government officials, all these people need to be held accountable. We can't just be sitting down here and talking about, oh, drug. It will find a person hole. Then after 3 days, it will find another person hole. Then when you get small need, then the whole internet taking a run of it. That is completely unacceptable. We need to go to the root cause of every problem in Liberia. I will tell you for a fact. The more opportunity, the less the drugs is. The reason why you don't see drugs plenty around some of the Western world because people have a lot of opportunities. The government make these people busy. You understand? The government made these people busy, create jobs. How many jobs that the JMB that we praise here today has created for the Liberian people? You understanding? How many graduate from LU University that graduated with a master degree that have gotten a job in Liberia? There are a lot of things we need to face in here. The drugs is everything against the law is completely wrong. But a lot of wrongs in Liberia that we're not talking about. A lot of wrongs in Liberia. We saw
Okay.
another case that on the internet, a man who is now a doctor giving surgery to people. There are a lot of things, where that case went. Liberia is the only country they can put you in South Beach today, be out tomorrow. So the people are not afraid. The law is not being enforced, and a lot of things the government is not even doing. So that's what I came to
Thank you
say,
so
yeah.
much. I
I
mean,
rest my case. All right, I have to
yeah,
go. You guys stay
can I
blessed.
come in? Yeah, can I come in? Yeah, okay. So, I mean, Gucci, 100%. I listened to, I mean, what you just, I mean, said, you know, but I mean, some of us who have spent some time in media study analysis, big names make big news. So the issue, yeah, big names will make big news. I mean, that's what we call prominence, I mean, in media study analysis. People running with the issue of drugs, being, I would say maybe reportedly or allegedly found in the home of Bucky Raw because, I mean, of his brand, of his name. I will agree with you. There are a lot of challenges in the country. So many things the government really needs to tackle head on. And yes, you are right. So many things going on, and so many things really supposed, to be tackled. You spoke of more opportunities. I mean, we in America, there are more opportunities here, but I mean, state securities here still continue to struggle. I mean, with the issue of tackling drugs, drugs still remains some key issues here. Though they're fighting it, but there are more opportunities here. And so, yes, you are right. And so, what Bucket Road needs to be careful. I mean, and not only Bucket Road for that matter, other names for that matter. We need to be very careful. President Buckeye announced zero tolerance on the issue of drugs. So I want to believe in my own view, irrespective of who you are. So I will commend, I mean, the CRO for commending the government for clamping down on drugs. And this is exactly what should be done. Irrespective of who you are, small name, big name, you should be caught, you should be arrested, and let the law be able to take a own course. I will not stand here to support anyone, I mean, in illegal possession of drugs. I mean, in as much as you're taking it and be prescribed by the doctor or by nurse, and well, fine. But the issue at hand now, I mean, is illegal substance being in the form, I mean, in the home of Bucky Raw. And it's important that we strike a real hard, because what I also know is that LDA people would not just come to you. Maybe they got the intelligence and they went there, and that's how they were able to,
And
seize
they pay
it.
on serving. They pay on serving.
Yeah, and
Unless,
they
unless
but
the DA, according to the DA, how you calling? What's the proper word to describe the drug enforcement authority,
Liberia
right?
Drug Enforcement Agency,
Agency,
LDEA.
DIA,
Yeah,
DIA,
DEA. Yeah.
DEA.
So yeah.
So DEA will not just go to your house. If you observe food going in, food coming out. People who do drugs, there's a lot of traffic. Yeah, I
Drugs,
want to
Mr.
believe this
James, what you
morning.
just said, drugs,
Yeah.
every
Yeah.
drugs is wrong and
Yeah.
every situation is wrong. I
Yeah.
totally understand where you're coming from. You should be able to protect your name. But
Yeah.
let's come back to the Western Wall, okay? There is
Yeah.
no rapper in America who don't smoke weed.
So the weed is smoking. I
But
mean,
we
this
are
rapper,
legal
is this
last in
something
America,
that is
that could be
prescribed? Yeah.
Like in Minnesota, in the state of Minnesota right now, like
Yeah.
in the state of Minnesota, they have legalized weed as of August of last year. You get what
California
I'm
too.
saying? So
Yeah.
now
Oh.
California too have done the same thing. There are people who are arrested in America that spend up to 10 years in prison because of holding marijuana. Now the government is cracking down people that have small quantity, or it's different from you being a drug dealer. You get what I'm saying? So when you have a huge quantity like a house or suitcase full and stuff like that, they believe that you're not able to smoke, you're selling these things. But if you just have maybe a bag or whatsoever in your hand, right? All people got different. People find fetish in different things. That other people we eat that mind you
Also, you
that,
tell them,
that
people spending time in jail while they already legalize
yes,
drugs, weed.
they actually yes.
And you think that that is wrong, right?
No, I'm not saying it's wrong. At the time, the law was there should be people who hold marijuana should be arrested. That was the law at the time. But
Okay.
now, other state and other governor have started to pass the law that
Hmm.
on legalizing marijuana, like the Snoop Doggy Dog, right? He's legalized to smoke around marijuana, because it's for health purposes. Now, other people now, other states is actually following the same trend. You understanding? Like our president guy right now, Donald Trump, he say he loves all the rapper because our minds is different. He loves Kodak Black because Kodak Black always pass around weeds. You understand? Nowadays, you don't find people police arresting people because of weed. My thing is this, right? The
Yeah.
amount of energy we take to emphasize on this
Yeah.
situation, I
Yeah.
feel like we need to go down to the bottom line. Sarah is wrong. Drugs is wrong. We are right.
But who
Everybody on
don't
the same
know?
page.
Don't know the
Is that
issue there is
but
fucking wrong.
yeah,
You trying to keep me here for fucking wrong.
but Sarah, me
But
ask
all
you.
of you young.
Sarah,
You
me
are
ask
one
you.
that I know you don't do drugs.
I don't do
Kuti,
drugs.
you don't do
I
drugs.
never did drugs before. Never.
Okay.
I don't find interest
I
in
put
it.
the nail on the hammer. The issue is fucking wrong. We're not going to
Fuck
deviate.
it raw.
No.
Big name made big news.
Yes.
Sarah, if we're going for big news, then we're not hitting the nail on the hammer, mama. Because we need to be, yes, if we're going for big news, we should be going for big solutions.
My
We should
daughter
be,
T, no, come on, so don't worry. My daughter T was accused that she was the one that supported him. Until now, I'm hearing that no, Bucky was doing drugs. And maybe T did not speak because our children's daddy. Don't forget that. But the truth behind the whole thing, it was drugs. A lot of people hated that poor there. They said T to put her baby daddy. I was said also. That was the news that was circulating.
Yeah, myself
Who
thought
not to
so.
find
Myself
out?
was, yeah.
Who not to find out? It was drugs related. To confront us in this community,
wow.
we beat the victim. We stole the victim. We shamed the victim.
So who in
We
a
traumatized
situation,
the victim.
so in a situation, who is the victims?
He is the victim.
Now I'm talking about the situation he
A
will
lot of
be.
people in that T. Who not forget to do that interview, Kuchi, James, say, mommy,
Yeah.
and he admitted it was not T. It was
Okay,
drug related. It was racketeering.
okay.
He did some bad
Never
stuff.
watched
He
that.
admitted. So I
Okay.
thought, well, listen, Simona, I thought he had changed. I thought that situation changed him. No, it did not. Something happened in that period. The DEA will not check it out one farm money and check where
Hmm.
raise something else. I understand people get set up, especially the big names like us. It should happen to me, right? I could have died right in my living room. And so they all watch my camp, capture the moments. But again, it was told I was because of drugs. If somebody is listening to the sound of my voice, please pull Bucky Raw record. And let the record show us
See,
black and white.
I got a very important question to ask. So, do you
Why
think
was it put it?
no, the important question to ask, do you think it was appropriate for people who never had a search warrant to enter his home? Now, a lot of people down on camera when I was in his home.
Also before, so what proof your car like they didn't have a search warrant?
No, there was a search warrant, but let's say all those people that are in there with a camera, some of them you see them, they just pass around just because they. I said
Can
the
I
country
come
is
in?
less busy, Sierra. People invaded this man's home. They
Can
were
I
not
come
just
in?
the DEA.
Well,
I'm still
supposed
trying.
to have a warrant to go in there.
But
Can I come?
Sierra,
Can
there
I
is
come
no
Gucci,
in?
you're stopping it.
investigation.
Gucci,
No,
you're
Sarah,
stopping.
my point I'm trying to tell you here is this. There's no investigation. You have media in the middle of investigation. What you not seeing the war? What you not see it? All the people that are in
Gucci?
bucket walls, they never had uniforms. They never had nothing. All those colorful people are passing around. All that bucket wall, like shoot you, that had the ball leaving you. My question is, do these people, the government should be held
But you want me
responsible
to know
for
I want
these
me
things?
to now.
But then Sarah, how
Mm.
can we go for the change? Then what the change we're going for?
You
Can
talking
I
about
come?
illiterates.
Can I come in a
But you
little
never call.
so
Still
I
not
can
be there.
forget about that?
Fast news not be there. And also piece not be there to cover the story. What the house is raided for drugs. The cameras are there. And guess what? He's a big name.
They can never be in the middle of investigation, Sarah. They'll be outside reporting the story.
Wait. Wait. So the cameras were in the house?
Uh, uh,
Yes.
uh, uh.
Yes.
Eh?
Julius is aware of it. Yes. The camera
Can I
went
come
in his
in?
house, went in the bathroom.
Wait. Let me ask you an
Yes.
important question first.
Yes.
So
The camera,
which camera was that? Which camera? Spool?
it was his phone. I saw from different like different people, random people had camera in their hand. They
Or
were
using
passing
the
around.
phone?
Yeah, using
Well,
the
like
phone.
now, because in America, the DEA will not allow nobody in the house. Only the
Thank you.
DEA.
Thank
And with
you.
Yeah.
that
But
one is right.
the
And
hustle,
that's why like bloody structure. You are quite
thank
right.
you.
Because somebody will get killed.
Exactly.
No
Is
police
it
officer in America with a SWAT key here. You saw anybody gonna close?
no,
No way.
Everybody
okay.
was in uniform.
Okay, that exactly. So
That's the point I feel you
all
understand.
those people are
Yes.
in there is all those people I would tell you. Let me tell you something, Sierra. Maybe that is the reason why he said. Let me tell you, no, or
You
their
come
men
up
do
here.
not talk. Their men do not talk in the court of law, but equally so, you see, like, bro, that's why a lot of people get away with these crimes because we temper with evidence. All those people that are walking there, it could be
You
anybody
get a
that
now
dropped.
quarter cross people with uniform.
Exactly.
I
All the
want you
people that are
right.
working there,
In
could be
Lagos State.
anybody, So my thing is that we need to actually go to my thing, Sierra. Every drugs, every law, anybody against the law, they are wrong. But I go back and facing,
Or
we
it could
all
be
be
the CDA as their own cameraman to follow them.
rented.
Which is,
Yeah,
it could be.
rented.
Because
It could be.
Gucci, let me say this much. In Liberia, one point in time, the DA went to raid and they came to me in the newsroom, serving as an editor. They said, my man, we want two reporters. And we gave them the two reporters and they went with them. So I don't know. Probably when they're doing raid, they can have some, they want some camera people to be there, and that is Liberia. But they
The
came to the
cameraman, that
station
was
and they
uniform.
asked for journalists. Yeah,
Cameraman,
yeah.
get to the CDA.
They will not wear uniform. They'll be having
That
stuff
just
on
gives
it.
them the
Either
benefit of the
say
job.
it will be on the press or media. Let's just give them the benefit of the doubt. But Sierra, my question to you
And you
people,
know the
you and
person has uniform like bro, right?
exactly. But my question here, right? I mean, let's just put it this way: why are we not facing the root cause of the problem?
Mm.
Why we're not talking about the
See,
root cause of
that's
the
another
problem?
whole topic. That's another whole subject. They
So
will
can
Can
we
I
talk?
dispose
come?
We
them.
just, but then we just talk on the suffix. Then we're not
But
solving
let's talk
issues.
wrong. No. The big news, the breaking news is Bucky Raw was arrested.
Uh,
I'm gonna do it for
um,
charge. Yeah. I'm gonna do
Okay,
it for
Sierra?
charge.
and then mommy
Okay,
coming.
wait. Was he
Yeah.
charged? Was there any charges?
I don't know.
It's a big
Um,
name.
um,
You must be put on the
Gucci?
same thing for the same
Okay,
reason.
Oh,
okay.
I'll wait till Charlotte finish.
Listen to mommy. Yeah, I'm my feelings right now. I don't want us to bury the truth. I don't want us to put the truth under the carpet. That's why our
My,
people are dying.
yeah,
It's a
my
root cause of
Aries,
every problem,
my
Sierra.
We'll talk
Aries,
about
my
fuck here.
Aries, my Aries,
Okay,
April sign, brother.
right.
I'm Aries too. I think you April 12. I'm April 6. We
I'm the
can argue
13.
this at 10, eh? Okay.
The
Yes,
13, the
people.
13.
Oh, 13. We are very good at argue. When it comes to argument, nobody can win us.
Right.
But let me tell you this topic this morning. Liberia problem is so huge. We can't
Thank you.
even cover it on one day. Everything you said is true. Even let me give you an example. The other day they were raiding people. I wrote to the government. You other start from the borders because how they draw enter into the country. You all have to focus on the border. I suggested that they have the immigration people have camera like the way we have body camera here. The police should have one. Our country is disorganized. For 14 years war, since we came back, that country haven't come to itself. Will be unfair whether it's George Weah, Ellen Johnson. Ellen Johnson get a little credit because when we came back from the war, she got a lot of help than any other president. Weah came, he met a problem when they were finishing with it. Omen Boakai, 1 or 2 years just started. So that issue of 13 plus senseless war, we have to, if he's talking about job creation, job don't just come from the sky. You have to, when the people company coming over there, you have to give them something. They don't just come and say, okay, we're bringing Walmart to your country. They have to see it is safe. A lot of things come to thing before all the companies start coming. First of all, America, they don't even want to take company out of their country anymore. They're fighting not to take country overseas. So what do we have? We have raw iron ore. It's a whole topic. If you say we could come to it, we will have talked it this morning, and that's the topic we're coming to keep on it. And you are right. But let's call a space a space. All those camera people or those people, I don't call them journalists. I call them social media. What we have in America here, when people fighting the train and get their camera, oh. First of all, Bucky Roy is a young artist. All the young people, when they hear Bucky Roy, they will be there. No police call them. Second, our police do not have a camera, body camera. If
And they're not
anything,
well trained. Don't
yeah,
go
they
worry,
are not trained
those
yet,
parts are well
and
trained.
they are not well trained. And we everything, as I said, we have to check it. But this is the battle in America. If they were going to raid, let's say they let Biggie Small today, and the camera there will be outside. They will not be inside, but there will be a camera because why? He's a celebrity, so they're going to be there. It's going to be the first news. We're going to hear it. So I'm sorry, Bucky. It just happened that you are a celebrity of our country, so everything going to come on you this morning. But what we're talking here today, if whatever you have to do, I know Gucci, you say, oh, I didn't see the other interview. Gucci, you saw everything, but that's your boy. We understand.
Where's
But
Ben
that's,
Sawo?
yes, what we're trying to say here, as a person that young people look to, I hope
Dreams will
he's
come
not
back.
the
Miss you,
one
Ben.
involved, whether it's a Sicario
Happy
or
you,
what
Ben.
he should set good example, let the young people looking up to him. We say the government, whoever is saying, we're not disputing that they are right. We didn't say that. What we're saying here, Bucky, you were deported for so many reasons, and that's not what you want again when you in our country for this type of bad publicity. If that's a publicity stunt you doing for people to pay attention to you, it went against you. Because I've seen athletes in this country, they will do intentionally. Like, let me give an example. The guy that was on Empire. He went and said somebody tried to rob him, so two Nigerian boys. He not knowing he paid the boys then. So it can happen. How do we know though? How do we know that Buggy Ray even said the thing all himself and then it
Okay, come on,
backfiring?
gotta guess. You've been speaking for a minute.
Yes.
Hello?
Yes.
Good morning.
Yes.
Good
Yes.
morning from
That
Minneapolis.
my
Good
brother
morning.
Ben Sawa. That my brother Ben
Who
Sawa.
is
That
Ben?
young
Sierra,
Who is
Ghana.
Ben? Who's you
Sierra,
with that?
Another heavyweight.
All for true?
That
so what
never
I
will
mean,
champion.
was,
Who is dropping $1,000 for the show now? Help me now. Give me powerful boy.
look,
Good morning, sir.
I'm good.
You have Gucci assist me in the show today. Coming.
Gucci, my brother, how you doing? Sis, my man.
I'm bad, brother.
Hello, Mr.
I just
Doing.
want to say, right, I've been listening, right? Um, I know Bucket. Bucket is like a little brother to me, right? And let us go to spit a spit. I believe the the LDA wouldn't just, you know, seek a search warrant to go to
Yeah,
Bucket house, for something drug related. That's one. I also believe there was a lead. There was a lead. Somebody informed the LDA that there was something going on at Bucky residence. It could be somebody from the inner circle. It could be somebody that he's beefing with, but the LDA wouldn't just, there are too many. Like, for instance, I'll give you an example. Christoph. A lot of people link Christoph to drug, right? Why they haven't gone to Christoph house to search for drug? So somebody within that circle or somebody that knew that Bucky has some, even if they were just doing it for recreation purposes, right?
yeah.
I don't want to speak for, speak and indict Bucky because he's innocent or guilty. You know, I believe as a friend is something that he's wrong, especially being a public figure that most young people look up to, and this drug
Thank
epidemic
you.
is real in Liberia, where we are all fighting. There's no way you can eradicate drugs. Let me just put it that way. And then with the border, we see that the LDA, with the limited resources that they have
Yeah,
been trying. They've been getting leads. It's been,
thank
it's just going
you.
to be difficult to just point out who's bringing drugs into the country. You understand, right? It's just gonna be very difficult. Now let's move to the media aspect, right? Like I said, even in America, yeah, they have body cameras.
Hmm.
Most of the LDAs, the police, the ICE, all of them have body cameras, and they have it in their cars. So even if they enter your residence, they won't just put it on live, but they will video record everything that they are doing within your residence because they do not want to be indicted. Now
Yes,
with Liberia, when they're doing arrests, the reason why you see police will go and call the get media
the-
presence is because anyone can just go ahead. They can come to my house and I can lie, say, "Oh, the police shot me." I can lie, say the police did this.
yeah,
The police took on it. Like the last time, right, to the CDC headquarters when they did that arrest, that warrant for them to remove them from the headquarters, right? And they caught two police stealing weed.
yeah.
They caught two police putting weed in their pants.
And two young police boys. Yeah,
Getting me right? So the reason why you have the media there because it could be bucket war word against LDA or LDA word. LDA could have gone and say, "Oh, the guy so many consignment of drug,"
yeah.
and bucket could have said, "Oh, there was nothing there. They planted it." So the media
Yes,
is there to bring that balance.
yes.
You understand? To bring that balance within to the public so we can judge. But like I said, I'm not going to in that bucket because I won't sit there and say I haven't smoked weed before. I smoke weed for fun. I wouldn't buy it. So I'm not going to in that bucket until
Oh, you
LDA
smoke
can
weed for
charge
fun
me.
too?
Yeah, I smoke. I mean, I smoke if I want to smoke weed. I mean, it's legal. There's
But
nothing.
after that,
Eh,
the weed, your voice so low. And the weed kind of voice low.
no, I'm
You
at
saw how
work.
Gucci was speaking like a real man.
I'm at work, so I can be loud. I'm in my office. I
Oh,
was in
speaking
this
of
house.
this,
Yeah,
your voice.
yeah.
Also, you live
So
in America.
yeah, I
Yeah,
live in
you live in
America. So
America still.
You
Bring
live
him
in
in.
America. I
He's a
don't know
good.
this. I don't know most of y'all. I'm sorry.
you got a Juju, you got a Joel graduation. I was the DJ there.
Too well. Oh, too
Joel
well.
Yeah,
in
you have been a long
Texas.
time.
In
In
Texas.
Texas.
Yeah, you were
Thanks,
there. You
me.
must have you must have seen that same table. I already hear you was
Oh,
sitting in the same table, yeah.
That the big
wow.
So
boys.
yeah, but
That the
He
big,
gave you
big,
spoke to
big.
me. I mother says.
yeah. So what I'm trying to say here is we have to wait because we haven't heard from LDA yet. Eddie is supposed to come up with a press release and tell us what's going on. Everything that we're saying that we're speaking about right now is all about, you know,
Who,
yeah,
who say I say?
we saw a low consignment in the bed. Like I said, the marijuana that we smoke is in every major drug that we take. That the war that they went through in Afghanistan are because of opium. That opium that they make
Yeah,
most of the pharmaceutical companies, the companies out there, they use the opium for drugs, medication. That's
yeah,
why you see even the how you call it, the ganja, the weed now. Some states, some states are legalizing it because it helps a lot. But again, that's not the point. The point here is we are fighting war, the drug war in Liberia, and nobody is above the law. Even me,
Mhm.
if they catch me with it, whether for recreation, let the law take its course.
So what
And
are you trying to say? What are you trying to say, Ben? You are trying to
I,
say that it was right for the DEA to go and search,
yes,
yes or no?
yes,
Let's wrap it up.
yes, if they have the lead from someone that this person is doing drug, is something that we all fought. I know I saw
Mhm.
Buckley
So you stay
came up
with
with
it with
someone.
it now JP call me the DEA and they
Yeah, I
should do
mean,
the job. They should
they
Yeah.
enforce
have to
drug
do.
enforcement
Yeah,
laws, right?
it doesn't matter who
Anybody
you
caught
are.
doing drugs,
If
supposed to be
yeah,
apprehended, serve time for the crime, right?
yes, yeah. It's crime is crime. The crime is. I mean, it's not just naked. It's not supposed to
So
be
do you
we
believe
on
that
this.
Bucky Roy is doing drugs? Be
I don't.
honest.
I don't believe it. I haven't seen him doing drug before. But if he's,
Okay.
I mean, yeah. So I can't indict him. That's what I'm
Have
saying.
you
I
heard
cannot.
that you are doing drugs in America? That's why you were deported?
No, I heard something different. So yeah, you know.
Did
Exactly.
you listen to the last interview?
No, I haven't listened to it, so I
Be
wouldn't come
listening.
here. Yeah, I would try to listen, but I cannot. Like I said, I cannot indict him. I just came on air, I said myself, and I puffed the team 2 or 3 times before. That means it's not something I would use my own money. I'm a lawman man, I'm very frugal, so the thing I would now use my own money to go and she laughing to her face. I won't use my money to go buy. I don't use
Oh,
my money to
Jew.
buy drinks and all the thing there.
Oh,
But in that
It's
Joe.
gonna be
situation,
lower than who the bill for the who. I swear to carry the outside. You're damn me. It was nice of you on the show and tell you are white
all
man.
right.
Please go to the
Ben's,
cast app. And you have the evidence on the show this morning. Gucci himself.
Mhm.
Pakoda Kane, one of the most handsome men I've ever met.
Yeah.
The most spending far men. They make a release.
That's why.
Sammy, you go
Mhm.
oh,
JP self.
Jew.
They still over for me. Go to that cast app and do the
Love my
phone
people
number
than
thing.
me, oh, Charlotte. Love my
Oh
people than me.
no.
Sierra
Yeah.
Benna
Number men
heavyweight
that
though.
work the post
Sierra
up in my
Benna
bra.
Benna
You
No,
also
Sierra
love my
know
Benna
people.
go up, stop in my bra, whoop your
Sierra
face
Mhm.
in.
Benna Sierra Benna heavyweight. Benna heavyweight. Trust me.
So okay.
Yeah.
So baby, you hear my son?
No, Benna heavyweight. Trust me.
You kind of cast up the mark?
See, I'll be honest right now. No money
Eh?
finance. We're
No,
seeing the
money
future.
make.
We're seeing the
I mean,
future.
I
No
want you to
money.
sponsor the show now, and the sponsor gotta be so sponsor now.
Yeah, we're seeing the future. No money
Eh?
finance right now. We're seeing the future.
Is
No
it?
money
Oh,
finance
Jew.
right now.
Yeah, so about JP people. You want to tell me. That's why you're coming by power after the 6 years. Four Charlotte Robert for 2029. What if force drug enforcement? I mean, what make sure that schools who run that way, clean running water, who hospital. I can't. Four Charlotte Robert, CCP. You gonna be on CCP?
No.
Oh,
Oh, Kushi,
What
look
in the
at
hell
me.
CCP?
You're
yeah.
getting the million CCP. You're not about it.
We
Charlotte
know about
Rabba.
CCP. Oh,
Bravo.
Charlots Rabba
CCP.
Club.
No,
Oh,
Yes,
you're talking
our
about
CCP.
this?
coalition party. Four Charlotte
No,
Robert.
that's CBB, like COP.
We already formed our party name this
Mm-hmm.
week.
Oh,
CCP, Cash App Coalition Party. See,
oh,
for you to say I'm a minister, you ain't know you're minister to the government, you're part of my
oh,
cabinet,
Juju.
and you ain't know our party name yet. That's a shame.
CCP. CCP.
We're supporting
Go
party.
to the now on the way, Ben Sour, ladies and
We're
gentlemen.
supporting
Ben
party.
Sour is on the freaking show.
See, I gotta go by the. I gotta
Can't
go by.
Oh no, why you
Thank,
let's
thank
show.
you.
The one number for me. What's
CCP.
that pushing?
See,
I don't
Lama
want to
people
step up
me,
in
oh,
my bra.
Charlots.
I want to
Lama
51
people
secret.
me.
It's
I
very
don't have
dead.
to carry my Nina. Why I
They
say
are,
straight
they
up
are
on
not
the
me.
show. I say, Ben, I
Mm-hmm.
no money finance.
Oh, come
So
on, man.
in the
What you reach me
future,
feeding me? And I money for that diversity. So you get the money for how you call it?
That
What for me?
one
There's
was a
somebody
different
else.
topic. Uh-huh. That
Let's
different
kick
topic
it
for
on the
But
show.
another
Let's
day.
kick
but
it on the show. Would you pour
anyway,
wisdom on the show?
anyway, Sierra, what Ben just said to add on to that, right? He talked about camera. He talked about camera, DEA coming in with camera. So what the cause of that? Why I keep saying we got to go to the root cause of the problem. Why the DEA is not funded to have camera on our bodies or
But
in
to
our
go to one
cars?
second. Kiki, make a statement. Kiki, James, let Kiki count small. She not supposed to speak with wisdom. Yeah? Kiki, make a statement, please. Go, come in, Kushi.
So, like I said, the lack of resources that Ben just mentioned about, that's why I keep saying we have to go to. I keep telling you people, Sierra, wrong. Anything against the law is wrong. But a lot of things we need to actually fix a lot of things. I
And we
believe
and
that.
we and Gucci, we understand you. So we say you're right. Well, we
Yeah,
not we'll talk
but
about that. Maybe you can come
the thing
on.
is, I feel like we are equally not educating our people because we only emphasizing on the weed that
Oh,
was found in Bucket Raw house. You get what I'm saying? We should be able to educate our people. We have to tell them that drugs is not good. If you take drugs, this what's gonna happen. You shouldn't take drugs. You know, there should be consequences for people who actually take drugs. There should be consequences for people who actually dealing drugs. The law enforcement, like the people who bring the drugs in, and the people who actually sharing the drugs around. A lot of
everybody
things
should be taught.
I, a lot of people need to be prosecuted. You know, from the
Mhm.
border coming all the way down to the port to
From the
the airport.
government, from the
I
government
saw another video.
official, the senator, they're making more money.
Exactly.
Their
You,
paycheck
you,
should
you,
go down.
you see
I
it? See
agree
it?
with
So,
everything
so
you say.
all those
Oh.
things we need to talk about, you know. But the way the drugs coming, people are telling. I've seen another video. People say there are more drugs coming in with plane than even by road in Liberia nowadays.
Yeah,
You get what I'm saying? I need to find
I
a video
believe
and
it.
send it to you. They're saying that
Yeah,
a lot of drugs
the
coming in by
border, the
plane.
immigration
Then
borderline,
then then
and
the bullet. So can you
weak,
imagine that?
weak
Can you
border.
imagine, Sierra? I can go to Liberia right now, my passport. If I don't have visa entry in my passport, I can get somebody
Mm-hmm.
$20 to get my passport. You know,
They
a
get all
lot of
the
Chicken,
things.
chicken thing
foreigner,
on black ball. I think I call you
Burkina
black chicken, chicken, take out the show.
Oh, Kiki. But me get out,
Hey, man.
I will do that. Me get out.
Yeah, she said that because you black or go on black or go to black or black or people, my son. You know, black today, you man.
mm-hmm.
Happy on school or see what black spree. Ladies and gentlemen, we are raising money. Welcome. We are raising money for the red distribution in Liberia. When you see me on live this morning discussing the issues, I came to make money. This is my business page. I didn't come live because I woke up alive. I'm gonna be on somewhere this morning. But they say no food for lazy men. They bring more open. Please,
Yeah.
the rest is $25 a bed. If you can afford this money, please send something and pay me for my time. The star party was taken away because I misbehaved. We pray to God will come back soon, but I'm not going to stop. This is a movement. My voice needs to be heard. The
Yeah.
enemy will try way. He will try to break me. I cannot be broken. I'm a stone, the rock of Gibraltar.
Amen.
I'm
Amen.
standing on Jesus, the solid rock. It is well. I
Mm-hmm.
face battles even more than this. They say anytime you go to another level, the battle will be created. Attack.
Oh
This
yeah.
is my attack season. So you're still be acting rough on the show. You just know that because I'm broke.
Hey,
I tell my
Sierra.
pa, when I broke, everybody step on my nerves. And whether I'm trickled by anything. You also
Mm.
happened to me here last week. I almost died. Anybody that take my children penny for fun, I block you. I don't care who you can be. What kind of loyalty you have shown me? My name is Charlotte Roberts. I'm not a friend. I will prefer to stand alone. They stay with a bunch of fake people who want my followers, and nobody can take my followers. You come on my platform, you pretend to love me. You only come for your own personal gain. So people will go at all costs just to be in your space. It happened right there in my living room. I met a girl. She called me. She called me. She was too horse call. She was too my hair. I was so excited. I've never done horse call in my life. She said, that's what celebrities do in Hollywood. They don't go to the shop. And I was so happy. Today, because of that girl, I'm living in trauma. My big daughter, my 22 years old, her privacy was leaked to the internet. So for that reason, don't ask me why. Don't ask me why. I'm still healing. And healing is a process. I think today, like I told Carol last night, I failed Fuma. To allow somebody in my daughter's room, to get somebody in my daughter's car key. There's still drugs we're talking about. I can drive that car on tail. That car is probably searched by the Liverpool police. It take one live in a rich city. Because I don't want somebody to play drugs in that car. I go sit down inside it. They can't put me over. I've never been charged for drugs in America. If I want to drink my wine, I drink my wine in my house. When I'm tipsy, I said I won't play. I don't drive. Anything I'll cost you to get record. Because the thing about the people in America is different now. In America, Bucky Raw got court date. Yes, I don't know about that people. Bucky Raw is supposed to have a court date after his release. Am I lying?
No.
But in a people who know I own a law work.
he could
Bucky was
sue.
supposed to have a quote, but your friends, well, which us,
He could
and when I
sue.
kick to the bench, he can tell us why you joined the platform.
I joined because several things.
Call the
So
show if we want to bring you on. Come on,
So
Kiki.
too many things can be true at the same time, right? It could be he literally is innocent and it's something to do with his show, and it could still be that he is involved in certain things. But we have to remember the worst thing to ever hit Africa right now is this drug problem. We don't even have the resources. You saw what happened in the 80s and the 90s here in America to Black America when drugs was in it. So imagine in Africa, the rehab, Liberia is not even ready for drugs. We haven't even healed from a war. That we can put drugs on top of our problems will be the biggest thing nobody will be able to deal with. No government can handle
But
any
Kiki, what
of
are you talking
this.
about? It's already West. What do you want
It's
talking?
so bad. It's
Drugs, we are
terrible.
government so like people to drugs.
Ah, mm.
Class, we have people who are bringing drugs to Jamaica. I'm not afraid to say it. Even though I got close friends who are citizens, who are die-hard citizens. But this
No,
is
no,
not for CDC. It's for
yeah,
Patreon.
yeah. It's
I'm
it's
COP all the way. Just in case you
they
don't know.
if they did have a search warrant, Gucci was saying, all those extra people should not have been in the house. They shouldn't have been doing videos of what's going on because it's a ongoing investigation. In your own investigation, I'm so sorry about what happened to you. I haven't been on social media for a while, and my friend told me what happened, and I saw some of the videos.
There is an
Imagine,
ongoing investigation. Because
yes.
I'm American now.
Yes. So imagine what our government in Liberia is doing. If you had a search warrant for the main house, why did you allow all these people to come inside? Where are the evidence coming from? What
No
if
ethics. They don't have ethics.
so the man can say y'all planted all these things in his house? Too much traffic. Who sent somebody on the eve of his show to come and do a search warrant? The government is allowing the man to have his own thoughts on them trying to bring down his show. Like certain, why you didn't do this last week? Why didn't you wait or do it when he was at the show? They could have raided the house then and then go there and arrest him. But we need to find a better way for our sis, like sis mommy was saying. The there's no control. Order from above. Who is above? Who sent to do this order? It's traumatizing for somebody to knock down your door. Imagine what you went through. I mean, he's a young man, so maybe it hit him like that. But imagine you in your house and somebody they just can knock down your door and raid your house like this. And if on the other side, so if he's the one doing this, then we have a problem. If the entertainment and section of the world is not fighting for our youth, because we can't leave it to the government. If the rappers who the children look up to cannot protect the youth, what are we telling the children? Drugs, prostitution, all these things are okay? As a country, as a whole, we need to do better as Liberians. And I will sue. If I were him, I will want to find out where y'all got your information from. And all the people who were in my house, all that evidence should be kicked out. That's all I got to say, man. Sorry about what happened, okay? Tell your son Gucci to unblock me. I don't know what I did to him.
Gucci, did you unblock my sister? This girl is women Machadini to order. One of like people stop journalists. Those are the people that have control of LBS. Since they get mom left, LBS is no more. The brand, the purpose of having a television station in Liberia is no more.
It's
I
no
don't know
more.
what
I
the
don't know.
hell is
I
going
need
on.
to go there and visit now and see
You go
what it
there.
looks like.
That's why I
Yeah,
want to become president because we'll bring LBS. Tell woman, tell your
I'll
mommy.
tell her. I'll tell
Charlotte
her.
Roberts is going for president in 2029. I pray
Uncle
your
P,
mom will stay
They're
your life.
doing a lot of big things there.
Uncle P will be your vice president.
The first thing I want to do is to restructure the LPS. Because every
Restructure it.
country to have a transparent media.
Everything was
That's it.
great when LBS was working. We had our own
Thank you.
TV shows. We had the culture center. They used to do shows for the culture center. A show like Bucky Rush show would be on
All
live
what I do.
TV.
Oh,
Yes,
I don't know how long you pay that wrong. If
I
you take to
was.
sign that person that you moving the TV,
You see, we used to have
I will in
the.
the water and say, but what the hell? Are we in Nigeria or Liberia? That's
Remember,
a shame to the
we used
Waka.
to have so much TV shows.
To
Women knew
restructure the
them.
country.
Women knew them. Used to
You
have
can't be living in
Saturday
Liberia, then
morning.
you play
Yeah,
Nigerian movie on your TV.
we
That's
had a
backward.
whole
Come away, name. Come away, name.
cultural
Or
show.
what the
Yeah.
name? Uncle.
Charlotte, you need to tell me your own honey, your own sweetheart. You have forget your name.
Oh,
No,
I know.
yeah, taking the trouble. You have to say about you. Because
Huh?
you never get people. Me, I get people. Come on. That's what ANC. ANC. You're taking 1% and add it to you're bring the 1% to me. That is now plus 100. You're winning no election, right?
Huh? They What you know, say? they know.
You guys are not winning no election like bro, take judgment day, right?
Oh, Susan, Charlotte, we win the election in Liberia.
You're playing
Just take
Joga
it from me.
party. CCP will already cast an official letter. You
CMC,
will merge.
CMC is the way to go. What CMC is doing in Liberia and Charlotte, through
Yes,
Musa
ask for the
Benedict,
election party. You're
it is
throwing the
on.
whole ANC away. ANC is a 1% party. We got time for bullshit. I mean, when I could get time for all educated people, why education take have done for Liberia?
Charlotte, when will
Yeah,
you
that's good
start?
in it.
You need to
So,
start
Charlotte, can I come here a little bit?
donations.
No, whatever.
Go
Uncle
ahead.
Peter, don't do that, James. Uncle Peter.
Your money. Listen, I watched the drug raid at Bucky Ross residence this morning. I think nobody is above the law. It is good they set these type of examples because a lot of the young folks are following people like Bucky Raw and others who are entertainers. They entertain the young people. Liberian people love music, and he's supposed to set example. So I think the government, we should commend the government for what they have done or what they're doing on the line of drugs instead of criticizing the government. But Bucky Raw is a youth. Let me just call him a youth. He's a representative of the youth, and they follow him. And so he's supposed to set an example. He's not supposed to have drugs. Like he himself admitted that the drugs that they find in his house, he take them for entertainment. You're not supposed to take drugs for entertainment. So if America can put men like Pop Daddy there in jail, nothing wrong with Bucky Raw being arrested because he
Well, they
admitted.
say we not drugs, so they say we is not drugs.
But can
Oh,
I
okay.
ask you, sir, when you
Charlotte,
say,
wait, just one
can,
second.
uh-huh.
Charlotte, I've been in America since 1972, October 21st. I came to this
Wow.
country, and my record is transparent. I don't even know what they call drugs. Believe me, Charlotte. So I don't know
You
the
open
difference
now.
between
I think
drugs.
them the what?
I came here in 1972, October
Oh, come on now.
21st.
You're both doing the days, but no more secrets. Come on.
I'm an old man. Oh, young man. Listen, but what I'm saying is, we need to set an example. Let me tell you something. I want to warn all Liberians, even for the drug thing, Charlotte, you won't believe it. I'm building a guest house, Duper Road Junction. That's why I heard because Bucky Roll, they say he live Duper Road.
Yeah.
I've spent over $400,000 on my guest house. I'm building Duper Road Junction. That will be a place for entertainment where you leave
No,
America,
no, no,
you
no, 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 no.
each
You're
and
not,
every.
you're not promoting. Yeah, you're not promoting. Let's get
Okay,
to
I'm
the
not
subject.
promoting, but what I'm
So,
saying is,
yeah, we
okay,
ask the promoter.
all right,
You
I'm
get
not
it there
promoting.
now.
What
No,
I'm
no, no,
saying,
no, no. The plan air
people that
broke.
work with
Don't be the
me,
promoter.
okay, shout out, we talk that behind the
Eh,
scene. You know
the
you and your
man put
man.
there.
You know you and your uncle P. We talk that behind the scene. Listen, people that work for me because of drugs, they went in my city and cut the wires. They stole the wires that already installed in the city after they have been stealing wires in the building. I had to get rid of them and employ private security. So the drug thing is an issue. It's a very big issue in that country. And because of drug, these guys commit crimes. You walk in and then some of them got knives. One even went to my son with a knife, juke him, tried to take his car from him. They didn't do it. They took the car keys. Up to today, he had to go to the hospital. So this thing is very serious, Charlotte. We all look. Liberia is our country. We love that country. It's a beautiful country, and I don't care where you are in the world. You will go home. If they do, if they drug thing, if it's not being handled the right way, you will not be safe to walk the streets of Monrovia, because these guys will do anything, to when they are accustomed to drugs. So we should commend the LDA, the government. If they are fighting drugs, regardless of who you are, it should be no exception, regardless of it. So we shouldn't feel,
Yeah.
oh, why they took camera to Bucky Raw house? Let them take camera to even the president's house if they have drugs there. So let us all embrace what they are doing to the fight drugs, for our safety, for the people, the children's safety. You go to Liberia, if the drug business is not being settled, believe me, you will not be able to walk the streets. Like I
Can I
told you, the
ask you a
juke man.
question, sir?
Yes,
Can I ask you
yes,
a
man.
question?
Go ahead,
You
man.
saying
Go
it
ahead.
like that, but then the point of entries into the country is through what? We have border control, right? We
Go
have
ahead.
airport control. So who's bringing the drug in? Who's allowing the drugs to come in? Who is stopping the drugs from being distributed? A person
Like,
having their drug in their home, how did they reach in their home? You just experienced someone breaking into your place. The kids are doing the drugs because of the availability of the drugs. Nobody has a crack lab in Liberia to say it's homegrown. Those things are coming through the ports. Who's in charge of the port? It goes back on your government.
see,
It goes back
excuse.
on the DEA of Liberia. So
Okay.
you cannot put it and just say it's a problem and this, that. The problem starts with corruption, starts from who allow it to pass Freeport. Drugs
Okay.
coming from other countries. Let Trump here lie and say it coming from Venezuela. You cannot take grassroots people and blame them for a national problem.
See, excuse me. Let me just one
Oh,
second. To fight drugs in any country, you have to fight it. You have to be very, very vigorous at the port of entry, in the community, and all, even like the great United States. The greatest security in the world is here in America. People stay slick in drugs in this country with all the security we have, with all the technologies. So you cannot blame Liberia if drugs are coming in. Drugs will come in, but
so who do
they
you
will
blame
follow
when
them.
they
If
come
it's
in?
in your home, they will follow it in your home. If you bring it to the port, they will follow you to the port of entry. So this is something that they need to fight it vigorously. And not to say, oh, because they're bringing it to the border, so they shouldn't go
Uh-huh.
to people's homes that are trafficking it. No, drug is something that is affecting the world, not only Liberia. Okay, you can see
And there
America
should
right
not be
now.
no exemption. Without
Right,
exempting nobody yet. Because you
right,
walking wrong, because you puff daddy. You see
you're right,
America. Puff daddy did a crime, he paid the goddamn time.
Oh,
That's
right.
in
please. They
America.
let Puff Daddy
That's
get
right.
away with it for 20 years. Nobody helped Puff Daddy,
I agree with you,
especially.
Sierra. No, but there should be no exception. So y'all stop that thing about Bucky Raw. Why they carry camera there? No, they don't carry camera. Look, if I come, they can carry camera any part of me. I never play with drugs in my whole life. So let them fight drugs. I commend the government for fighting drugs for the safety of people in our country. Okay, so I mean, and you are right. Just about a week ago, we know about the zero tolerance that was declared on drugs. But now, what I want to see Trump up charges from the Drug Enforcement Agency against and Bucky Raw, and let those charges come out, and let him be able to go to court and be able to Yes, exonerate it. Because if you watch the video, I mean, if in the first place people are preventing DEA officers from entering the place. Then right. they started insulting in English and Gil, they started insulting. Then we saw Bucket Raw in the video kneeling on the floor, untying, black plastic bed, stuff with large amount of cash, large amount of money, and the DA officers were there demanding explanation, from him. So Mm. we want to know, let's go down to the bottom of this thing. It should not just rest there and say, oh yeah, tying big names to what? No. Irrespective of who you are, when you are Right. caught with harmful substance, you should be able to bear the full weight of the law. And I think that's what Shadow Rebels is trying to hammer down. It should not be
Yes.
because, I mean, you get this name or you get that name. No, it should be holistic. The fight against drugs should be holistic across and not, picking and choosing, like we will say. And I wouldn't want to think that DEA will be foot dragging on this one. They may be little bit slow, but I know they will come up with charges. They will come out to the public, and that Bucket Road really needs to be able to explain what really happened. Drugs were found
Granted.
in the house reportedly.
Uh-huh.
Let me see that allegedly reportedly found the drugs in the house. Huge sum of cash. We need some explanation from this musician because, just as you said, there are others who are looking up to him to set
Right.
example. And
It's a role model.
yeah,
Yeah.
and some of us just getting to know that he left the U.S. or he was deported from the U.S. because of similar thing. So let the right thing be done.
I
Overshot.
concur with Charlotte. I concur with Charlotte what she's doing. Your information is very informative. It's helped the community. I want to commend you, Charlotte. And this is your Uncle Pete, man. Girl, what's wrong with you? This is your Uncle Pete. Give me a call. Later on, we'll talk that behind closed door. Susan,
When you
Susan,
pay a promotional fee, you can come by ANC. ANC, don't forget this one now. You
no,
guys are never winning election in Liberia.
no, I'm
That's
with
not even
I'm
an
with
argument here.
CMC.
They
Don't
I'm
know,
with
we
they
give
know,
the
they
CMC.
1%
know.
and add it to the 99%? Let me Liberia credit.
I'm with
Don't see that
CMC.
happening.
I'm with Musa Benete all the way. CMC. I'm
Oh,
making
now
a
ANC
difference in
again?
Liberia. No,
Oh,
I'm not with
you
AMC.
left ANC?
I left ANC. I'm with CMC because listen, listen, Charlotte. I want talk and do. Okay, what Musa Benete is doing in Liberia, it is historical. I have never seen such thing in my whole life in Liberia
Wait,
since
wait,
the
wait, what
days
am
of
I
talk.
talking to? So you trying to say and it's not coming and I'm talking to?
Uh-oh.
No, he's not talk and
What?
do. Yes.
That man was a die-hard ANC man. My people,
Oh yes.
Huh?
Now I'm a diehard CMC because our
I'm
what
taking
is
you for
what
CMC
Musa
over
Benete is doing in
You are
Liberia.
John
It is
CCP. You are John
historical.
CCP, the movement.
No,
We don't want no more folks. We
I
want
cannot
transparency.
divert.
We want accountability. We want truth. We want
Yes.
trust. Huh?
I'm with
Transparency.
I'm
Until
CCP.
CMC all the way. CMC
Tiara,
No,
all the
no, no.
way.
Look at it. That's no party my show.
Tiara,
CCP.
Tiara.
Get our coalition party all the
I
way.
say, Shallow, we
Where
talk that
now?
beyond closed
Shallow
door. Call
Roberts
me.
last week.
Call me after the
Shallow
show. We can
Roberts the standard
see you
bearer.
and Uncle B. You can talk everything on the show. Call me after the
Every
show,
morning,
Shallow.
Shallow Roberts is the standard bearer. Throw that party away. Just want Musa Benete, the old crooks. Don't put
No,
solar period
Musa Benete is
for
doing
children
something
to a trophy.
extraordinary in Liberia. I
We
will
want no
support him.
Musa Benete.
I
CCP
support him
on
to
the
the
way.
letter. I
Just
support Musa
our
Benete to the
coalition
letter.
party. You know
He's
you're the
talk
couple
and
no.
do.
You know you're the couple no party on the show here. You don't get pity here. Have a blessed day. I will take
Tiara,
my blood pressure medication. You don't worry.
Tiara, you have to start the charity, not charity, to start making your money for, because to do politics you need money. Oh. We need to
The
start
first
doing.
thing, let us graduate high school.
Okay, we got time.
We are going to have our first meeting next year by the grace of
Mm-hmm.
God. We have to plan.
Yes, you got
I
to
need
put.
people like you on board. I need people like Kushi, Stace Mommy, Pastor James Akwe. I need more. I need power horse or power horse. We can do this. All the people that need me, they are social crooks. They need to nothing for that period. We want young people
Mhm.
on board.
Yes,
We want
the
old
young people
people
need
on
to come
board.
in.
We
Young
want
people and
sisters.
women.
We want the market women.
Yes,
We want anybody that's ready. We're going to make Liberia great again. That's my
yes,
motto. Making Liberia great again. That we talk more time when your mom
yes,
was working for LBS.
yeah,
We talk more time when your mom, you know what I mean? Those were the days that took up Pali Hotel Africa, the man that I worked for. You know,
yes.
international company, the company that my dad worked for. All those
Princess,
companies, they are left Liberia.
Princess Kennedy, I am
Of course,
a good member of
too.
this church.
Your cousin paid them. Of course. All those great companies, they are left Liberia. That's a shame.
Yes,
If you come over right now, Tuko Party was a historical hotel.
I know.
Those
It's
are
so
people there
sad the
right
way
now.
how it ended. It
Those are
was,
people in a swimming pool.
yeah.
Yes. All
My
that
dad
money
worked
that
there
goes to
before.
what we are store, your way. All that money, any good things in the store, they take nothing with it. The hydro, I slept around feet. Total darkness. The hotel I slept at is a brand new royal. Guess what? The hotel was using generator.
Generator.
So the owner could not pay the employees. And I asked him why. He said, shut up, because all the money comes to the gas.
Mm.
All the money comes to the food.
Now y'all
But
can't
they will
add
pay our
drugs to
employees.
this
That's a
problem.
shame.
Ugh.
And they say the American government, they put me money for the hydro. America is pumping money into Liberia, the international party as a whole. Where is the phone scoring? But where the
Seriously.
police officers should have came. Police officers should have their own cameraman. You can just have random people flowing in the house. Because those things can destroy the evidence.
Yeah.
And that's the reason why I want to become president. The things that I learned from this great country, I want to take it back home. So when you overlook people, who is she? Don't mind, she crazy. That the crazy people can call. Liberia,
Decentralized Monrovia. Make sure people can go back into the country. Everybody will stay in Monrovia. That's why it took up like that. Decentralized Monrovia. Move work outside of the city.
this is for ugly people. Politics is for crazy people and shallow robbers. You see my show
Amen.
business. Ladies and gentlemen, you are looking at your next in a barrel of the CCP party. I'm damn serious.
PCP.
Cash App Coalition Party.
And
You can
what are we
imagine?
voting for? This is for which election? 2028?
2029.
2029.
When
Okay.
you put a kid on board, when you pay Kennedy, when you Pacola Cane, aka King Gucci, when you Kiki Mash, when you James Akwe, when you Elita, when you Princess
Elisa
Coma,
na
when you
CDCO.
Margaret Chauncey, when you
Elisa
a lot
coming?
of strong people that says mommy on board. Okay,
Elisa
do
will
this.
come. She swears she's for CDCO.
I'm already coming. I'm already, I'm already Labrador's favorite. They say Cobra Rovio, your Yashala Ramos, all in the Yana Post mouth. The last time I was at Ian Johnson, and my SUV stopped because of the traffic. I didn't get out of the car. I just shook my face. Young winner, I just shook my face through the window. Guess what? My man used to call the Yana Post, you know this. Shallow robbers. I said, well, I ain't even get out from the car.
Imagine.
That's why I knew that I'm like Russell now. Whether you
You
like it or
are.
not. I'm coming home. Let me graduate high school because that's my assignment. This is her last year in senior class. Once she graduates, I'm off to Monrovia. Because
I'm
they say,
here for it.
according to the Constitution, I still the people of James.
Yeah.
They say you're late in Labrador for 2 years before you become president. I want to be no representative. I want to be no senator. I'm running strictly. Charlie Thomas, don't let my penny what you do here. If it's what you jail road. And that bullshit them when they're blocking you. Ambassador Ahmad Sharif, I need all of your on board. And everybody is going to work in the department. You
Mhm.
can go to school to be a social worker, then you go work at Auburn. You can go to school to be a journalist, then you go to work at education. Everybody is going to work in their area.
Yeah.
Your area like your area. Once you put your credentials, and
I
me what I
love it.
say today, and I know God is hearing my prayers. Like people need structure.
Structure.
Prison system is dying. It's dead. You can send somebody to prison and they leave it in of unkept prison. People all over the place. How can a human being breathe? That's human rights. I know they say the person that put you in New York, they were not correct, you know what I mean? But they face things up because New York is a raw state now. But every person, it should be kept clean so that human being can drink water, it can eat food. How can you eat bread and drink? It's a place nasty. You will die of hunger. Because when you eat, you will throw up. So I'm begging you, Liberians, don't look at me as Sarah Ramos no more. Look at me as the next female president of the Republic of Liberia. Well, I can cause my pussy, I can cause part no bad. It's just one of my bad habits. Cause I know for you called me. I need you all on board. We are going to print t-shirts. We'll go to Monrovia. We'll do a big rally. Introducing the party. Red James? We're
Yeah.
going to introduce the party. I don't know how you call it, but you're going to let the world know that, yes, I'm here. And this is my purpose.
Actually,
Whether you
Sarah.
like it or not,
Yeah.
Charlotte Rappers is running for president of the Republic of Liberia. This new
And
year,
it's nothing too hard. Yeah.
I'm praying to God to change the structure of my show.
Yeah.
I want to be discussing important things. Besides the gossip, I'll be discussing a lot of politics.
Okay.
I'm a gossip queen. Politics is gossip. I went to school for this. United Nations paid my school fees from a college, Freetown Sierra Leone, one of the most prestigious universities in West Africa. I want to make use of my gift. I want my voice to be heard. I want Liberia to get on the map. Our countries will respect our country. When funds are given for education, for health, it should be used for the purpose of which it was intended for. And that's what is killing our country. Corruption. Corruption leads to prostitution. The one Kushi was talking, the root cause,
Yeah.
it leads to drugs.
Yeah. He was hitting some real mean points.
When there is no structure, when there's no job is structure. You get up in the morning, at least you have a purpose. That's hope. I'm going to work at the raw partition in where they place the Firestone. Firestone brought jobs to Liberia. It gave people like Joel Buaka, parents, my class, my boarding school mate, hope. Their parents could afford their school fees as the marriage mission. Their parents could afford their school fees as the Mrs. Convent. Because the Americans provided jobs. Americans always provide jobs. Because you cannot be working now. How can you sustain yourself if you don't have a job? You are either stealing, you are either on drugs, you are either selling drugs to destroy that generation. And if the generation destroy, the generation after is going to be destroyed too. Poverty. I check poverty. This morning I'm sitting here. All the way I broke. I'm not claiming it because now I will get money. All the way I say I broke. I still drinking coffee. I still drinking crystal light. I could still take my medication. Somebody died this morning because of low blood sugar. When I woke up in the morning, my blood sugar
Yeah.
dropped. My blood sugar dropped to 51. Guess what? I ran downstairs quick. I put eggs on the stove, a bowl. I ate some just now. You saw me. I went in the fridge. I grabbed my yogurt. I ate something quick. But for somebody in Bikino, somebody in Nibakante, somebody in Serikwele, I mean, not Serikwele, Kaple, I mean, what I play the Kaple, Tapeta, that don't even have food to eat. How can you bring your blood sugar back? When your blood sugar drop, you weak. The average blood sugar, human being is supposed to be 70 count. When you go below, you're going to eat something right away or drink orange juice right away. For me, I can't drink orange juice. I can only drink my Tata recommended crystal light powder. I can afford it because I'm working for myself. How's about somebody who mass sugar bread never afford that? Offer job. Liberians get talent, but there's no staff working in Liberia. For somebody like Augustina Gray that have talent, they're working raw. There's no staff working in Liberia, but staff working in Nigeria, staff working in Ghana. You know why? No internet, no structure, no correct banking system. That's why. If they start working in Liberia, it will decrease poverty rate. And that is,
That's true.
our children will start going to think about since Christmas. You know how many young children go to Tika party this Christmas? Just to also own men from America? You know how many of them will contact HIV? Sexual transmitted diseases? The hepatitis C? Syphilis? Just because of bread? I can go to the same club, Costco, and get a whole box of this and keep in my medication bed. Anywhere
And
I
you know,
go,
and what if Ciara, if Ciara is president, you'll be so firm, people will be afraid to steal. Yeah.
you still, and that's why the prison system can be organized to be a system. The whole Bele Yala, the whole South Beach will clear all of the restructure, rebuild. The prison is supposed to be livable. Like English, eh?
Yeah.
That
Livable.
people
Yeah.
can go to prison, eat 3 times a day. Nurses to get the medication when they're sick. People get sick in prison and die. JFK, if you are caught stealing medication, your ass going to jail. No minister of health should open your own clinic. No minister of health, deputy minister should open their own pharmacy. When you get in the car and drugs from, and the same drugs is taken to JFK, that when you open clinic will keep you fucking transparent. This corruption is killing our people. The Kushi just said.
Yeah. The root cause.
And when I told Kushi, there's categories, there will be a time we'll discuss this. What's the lead cause? It's poverty. The reason why they're flying drugs to the border, flying drugs in the air at the border, because of poverty, the pocket is survive now. Eh? The justice system. If somebody go to court and you're the sitting judge, you got to implement the laws. You can say because of Bucky Raw, so Bucky Raw can go spend time in jail for a crime. Puffy in jail right now. Bucky Raw, you can't hear Puffy money. Bucky Raw, you can't hear Ara Kelly money. If you molest a child, that break and say, oh no, they may sleep with a child. Once you catch that child, you finger that molestation.
Go to jail.
They will
Quick.
get, since we get castrate you, that means you're not bad. You're going to jail for the time. You will save time. That's what you call system. That will make America great. Social security is somebody work for the government. It should
Yeah.
get paid.
When they
Next
retire.
door, the
Yeah.
next door can be passing around money after pension money. Former first lady will be treated like former first lady. Former president will be treated like with dignity and honor. On the marriage regime. I pray to God today. God will hear my prayer. He gave me the vision. But God gave you a vision right on the wall. A lot of people will not believe in your dream, but who
Yeah.
cares? There was a day I sat in Conakry, Guinea at the airport, Brescia. I used to see the planes, Air France, they were all flying. I said, one day I will go to America. I didn't know when, I didn't know how. I said, one day, today I'm here. I pray to God for more days. I don't know what tomorrow holds. I don't know my future. All our future is in God's hand. He said, write the vision clear. I wrote the vision in my room. I wrote it in my living room. I wrote it in my kitchen. I'll become president of the Republic of Liberia unless God don't say so. And I pray to God today for all those that's listening on the sound of my mighty voice. Pray with me. Liberia needs structure. We need
Yeah.
iron lady. And we need strong men and women that will come along on this journey. There's a movement for change. Let's make Liberia great again. CCP, Cash App Coalition Party. The word Cash App, it will attract a lot of people. It's funny, right?
Yeah.
Because most of our fundings will be coming from America. Duh. And you guess what? And you know, so when you like, you can receive Cash App.
No. Let me see. I'm not hearing her again.
It went off. You can hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you now. Yeah.
But when I went to Ghana, I received cash out. You see the funny thing? But Ghana got structure. Why should Liberians leave Liberia to go get treatment in Ghana? That means, James, if you
Yeah.
cannot afford it in Liberia to fly, you die.
Yeah, I mean, you are there.
Come here, James, talk to me, get James.
Yes. So you see, it may sound simple, and this is how big dreams can really grow much bigger. I
Wait, you can't
love
go
when
start
you
to
say,
pay, Penny. Don't do that. People choose to be who they want to be. People, that means you are suppressing human rights. Everybody have the right to be who they want to be. I mean, I
yeah,
have an open mindset now when it comes to chicken cross the road situation. Let people on, as long as you're not molesting little boys, sleep with your age mate. As long as you're not sodomizing our boys, that's your business. You can fuck any butthole you want to fuck. As long as you are not sleeping with kids under 18, that law will be reinforced. Because a lot of our little boys have been sodomized. George, we are sodomized a lot of our little boys. George, man, we are. I want to take you look at an old man. Because you're wicked crew boy. George, man, we are. He sodomized a lot of our little boys. I'm not afraid to say that. He stole our country money. His wife and our family, they sold drugs to our little boys and girls. They turned them into prostitutes. They take our little boys into Ruvinio. So little boys, they weren't knew about sex in the annals. Never. They were raped. They were raped. They never consented. It's okay. Somebody say, okay, I want to be across the road. They have the right to choose who they want to be. But you cannot force them against their will. We had a government that forced our little boys into being chicken across the road. They have destroyed their lives. That generation is mentally ill. When you rape a little boy or girl, it's deeper than what you think. The trauma is a trauma. No therapy, no medication for the mental illness. They become wayward. And they turn to bleed on a society that never caught them. They turn to drugs. They become addicts to kill the pain. When you see somebody smoking one whole bucket of marijuana a day, they are hurting. Something is hurting them. And they think that the drugs can kill the pain. No, the drugs cannot. You need therapy, professional help. Jesus Christ. God first. Trauma is deep, James. Trauma live on. I'm still traumatized for what happened here last Tuesday. I'm over the edge. Anything trigger me right now. Anything with me first right now. Not because I'm broke, but because I think I failed my daughters. They went through a deep trauma. Me too. I brought a man in my home that trusted my daughters. And you molested them. He slept with them, but you touched them inappropriately. And that's why today I moved out of man. And that's because me with me. I've been single since 2014. I can still remarry, but I choose to protect my children. Because children should be protected. Whether in Liberia, in Sanikwale, in Nibakate, in Buchanan, children should be protected. By who? Their parents. Because God gave us that responsibility. It's an assignment. For the second time in my life, I failed my daughters. I brought a stranger in my home. If one of my children would have died last week Tuesday, than me. I would have taken my life. I swear to God. Because I failed them. I brought somebody in my home that abandoned you. That person would have introduced them to drugs. Thank God. And that's why I want my message to be clear. I don't care who like me. Don't like me. Jesus was hated by many. But everywhere Jesus went, the crowd still made the way. And the Romans got jealous. They lied to him. When they went to Pontius Pilate, Pontius asked them, what did Jesus do? He slept with your wife? No. He stole your sugar cane? No. He preaching all the time, he blaspheming. Pontius said, well, if I want you to think that you're blessed, but I have nothing to do with it. You're carrying. I wash my hands. But God allowed it. God allowed to come here. So I can know that there are people living on this earth who are demonic, who are demon possessed. Why? They're upbringing. Children turn to be rebellious, to be wicked from childhood. They were neglected. They were abandoned. Like most of the literature on Park Hill in Philadelphia, let's start with America, on Trenton, New Jersey. Most of the time, children who are neglected, children who are abandoned by their parents, they become wayward. Then guess what? They try to bleed on a society that did not cut them. And I was a victim 2 times. Samuel Dankwa mom neglected Samuel Dankwa. So when Samuel Dankwa came in my life and he saw the way I love all my children, he started getting jealous. Samuel could not stay over here. Ovia was his target because your mother never loved him. From what I heard, the man used to go to Paris, but the army Paris, in Maria, she born baby there. She go to Pomier, she for Pomiers, she born children there. She just died to foreign boy and leave. They said to me, those things leave or who? Children who are loved, you notice that they come up very bright.
Yeah.
It's good to love your children. Men, women, under the sound of my voice. If you neglect your children, they turn to bleed on society. Mothers, just stop denying these men or seeing their children. Every child needs a pa. Every child needs a mother. They see when you think you love the child, you get right. The men to get right to the child. When it comes to the children, there should be no line, no fine line. Communication should flow. Children should be loved and seen by both parents, whether you're married or not. The court will tell you. You can tell a man he can see a children because he found a new relationship. You can tell a woman she can see her children because she in love with somebody else. Love not to be forced. Coming back to Liberia, the war destroyed this generation. Some of the children are still doing drugs today. Push. Their children died. Their parents died doing Ebola. Our year 2014. When my friend, if you got Louis Ray came to America, they were privileged to take the kind of papers. How about those who don't have no grandma yet? They tend to push. No man, no pa. The both parents died. There's no correct system in foster care. No foster care, bro. Healthcare have failed that generation. So the appealing to Joseph Boakai today, improve the healthcare system. Improve the healthcare system. You bring jobs. One minister can pay 3 horses. You will pull a child rat before you join the government. In less than 3 months, if you pay 3 horses. Kapasi Koji, Samuel Twe, George Weah, you all will pull. You didn't have shit to the name. So they only get 5 horses, 10 horses. That's corruption. Corruption leads to prostitution. It leads to excessive drug use, depression. Children become wayward. When the parents saw the yellow, the parents were going to children stay frustrated. But mommy, if you say I'm not going to walk up, what are you going to get me? If you say I'm not love to be me, what you tell to get me? At the age of 13, the children are already sleeping with 50 years old men. That's prostitution. No 13-year-old to sleep with 50-year-old men. Now you want to James? Your Google children, you racing. Then you can see someone that could ask me in the car waiting for your 13-year-old child.
Well,
And for what I see, your children, they're causing the parents. I'm begging you. I beg you, yeah. My papa can pick you up. I'm not going. You get money to give me? Look at it on my head. But you don't get too well for me. Poverty. Parents have become children. Children have become parents. That who asked me, the Uncle Pete will try to take rest. You think the man will tell you? They got a Christmas time. You're 15-year-old. She gets to sugar daddy. He bring 5 bag of red. Red off. I go off. Try meat. He gave a man $1,000. And guess what? Getting the money from the government. Can I speak? That's what is reading Liberia. Let me talk about Liberia. What represented in that money? Oh, the money that was giving him to develop the small city he controlling. He take $1,000 of that money and carry it to a small care friend with no tete man. Are you Christmas here, oh my? Yeah, my son. Oh, Jesus. Thank you, Papa. Oh, I was thinking how back clothes for this children here for Christmas. Fools that wouldn't allow to the ones here. How is the lady? 15-year-old. That's prostitution. That's sex trafficking. That's sex trafficking. That's a no. Those are the things I want to say no to. If money was intended to develop Huawei, Profit, Virginia, Cartersville, Shoe Factory, Johnsonville, that money should be used for the purpose of which it was given for. To build schools, libraries, clinics, good roads. It's very important. Good roads. We're going to continue to get good post office. We want to fit out during the war.
yeah, I understand. Freedom has good post office. Yeah, I understand.
I want mail to come for America. I want mail used to come for America. Sarasini Street. I'll never forget those days. Why they are not good post office in Liberia? You're stealing our money. To our support, we have done the most. We are pleading to do GMB. This cannot be a repeat occurrence. Every comment I can't see. I want time to eat. You know, Big Kanga. Darren Taylor. Jeremiah Cole. You do your job. You do your job now. But I'm yet on your tail. Yet you here will be doing gossip in politics.
Yep.
Right now on the ship, the Freeport, Mr. Walter Cooper. They may say all those ships they line up. They're supposed to be offloaded. Guess what? Guess what's in those containers on the ship? The things that we send from here. So people can get medication. Suppose say medication. I say medication. In my power, slipper, pads, food. To put a smile on your face for this Christmas. So children, I never won't slipper for America. I put slipper there. So 2-year-old like I see on period, she have never seen pad. I say one pack. I cost school at 40 pieces in one pack. One pack for every child in a household that got teenage girls that see in a period. I get to the woman Monrovia. But if they continue sitting at the port, what are not getting things? So I'm calling on the authority at Freeport. I'm using my voice, my platform.
Sekou Dukle.
Sekou Tukle. We are not paying yet. If I castrate you for Christmas Day, you have no pay. By the time I'm roasting it, I will clean all the hair for a riot first. And now you can clean the hair for on the turkey before you roast it, or the chicken. You're trying to offload those ships. Let the people get the food. I've never seen your whole country depends on another country for survival. Yeah, you're pretty patient. We ain't playing here. All you have to do to Africa, when I can imagine James, for letting small money on him. When you get money, your ship, your goods cannot be offloaded. That's corruption. In America, they pay the workers. That's why workers get paid on time. The reason why you're taking money from on the side, that because most of them don't get paid, they're greedy. They want to pay 10 horses for their girlfriend. You pay 10 horses for your mom. You pay 50 horses for your car. Look, if SF was school, I can't move here. I will step into the pocket off of my foot. I see no security. You better cut the step. I come in there with the cameras. I check motive for my daughter to finish with school. We will restructure that bullshit. You better tell why I need again. Why I need to report.
Sekou Dukle.
Second to clear. You better straight to all you not pay. Don't coast on high sea. It need to be off for the put and crisp on your money. You can be sitting the put and money you're suppressing again. That poverty, that greed, and the bullshit need to stop. Joseph Waka, you better live for like your bare finger and sign some documents, put some laws in order. And the port authority need to be restructured. If it's not doing its job, fire the ass. What you call it tariff? Yeah, but what you call it tariff, eh?
Yep.
Tariff. It's a word for Ekuchi. If the America was doing the same thing, they would not be eating African food. They put on African food, the real oil, the palm butter, they put it on a ship, they come to JFK. That's how they would choose it to stock for shelves. That's it for you will import it, they can't be way to Minnesota. Suppose the post system when I working here. Suppose the poor doing bribery. When your goose count, when you pay 100,000, you can't get your goose. This is nonsense. We can keep recycling. It's the same recycling bullshit. You say George we are corrupt. We all told George we are going. As was corrupt. It's undeniable. He sodomized our little boys and girls. He sold drugs to our little boys and girls. They drug our youth and they fucked them in the ass. They sodomized our youth. It's undeniable and I am afraid to say it. So help me God. When you get to won't call me from there, you're going to start coming. Then you come here to the city.
It's wrong.
They say one of your sons is a drug addict. Joseph Waka. They say you are saying you got a son who's a renowned drug addict. Yeah, I need to know your name because I won't read it. All over my 2 pages. You got to stop the bullshit now. You get people to get figure your friend are. Then when you get there, you do the city. Then what do we call change? We are standing on business here. 10 toes, 4 chests. Your son can be your drug addict, you're arrested pocket roll. Your son cannot be a renowned drug addict. Bringing drugs into that period and you're running behind pocket roll. Gonna start for the goddamn head. That's we. If your son to the city pocket roll to it, you may as well leave pocket roll the fuck alone. I said what I said. Come on, James.
Yeah, you see, so I mean, we just need to be very clear to the people we call our friends, and with days into 2026, I love the new wave of message you are hammering down. I love the new wave of message. I mean, we need a new mindset in the country. And how are we going to get there? We have to keep singing the song. We have to keep talking, 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 saying this thing over and over. So I want to commend you for this new path you are taking when it comes to messaging, when it comes to reaching out to Liberians at home and in the diaspora. We need to change our country. We're talking about corruption. Look, we need to be very firm in fighting the issue of corruption. Because if we look at what corruption did to the country, it damaged and destroyed the country for years. If we are to move forward, we have to tackle corruption. How are we going to encourage investment or investors into the country if we continue to do business as usual? So many days I listen to President Barker and he said it's not going to be business as usual. Things definitely will change and gradually, I,
He says
I
the soul of us. I'm going to know me.
yeah, no,
Joseph Walker
no.
went to search his drug addict soul first.
So,
They said
so
Joseph Walker saw his best using Liberian funds. God damn it. And there's a child out there today who don't even have Christmas shoes to wear.
yeah,
There's a little girl over there who don't even have pads to put between her leg. There's a pregnant woman
yeah.
who they asking for one Tylenol for the headache to go away. There's a baby who is crying this Christmas for a bottle of milk to drink. Why Joseph Parker son I'm hearing being wasteful? It's a serious cycle.
So
Bullshit,
it's
we are all
because
Liberians. We
yeah,
don't came here as naturalized Americans. But we are Liberians, born
yeah.
and raised. Right there in Chubo. Grew up in Candlestick. I'm a born Liberian. We'll stay for what is true. Your soldier people are wasting Liberian phones. We're not here for no kissing, no loafing and benin. We are patriots. We are patriots. What is good for John should be good for Paul.
Oh yeah.
We'll serve the same cup. We serve George we are. We'll serve Joseph Walker. I don't care for them who he is. If your son is wasting Liberian money, you need to stop or we'll call him out. We will call Joseph Walker's son out. If you're ready, walking wrong horse, and I'm going to allow me to speak. I'm speaking to the utterance of the Holy Spirit. If you're ready, walking wrong, then you're going to read Joseph Walker's son too. You're going to order him too. If what I'm hearing is true, I stand to be corrected. Joseph Walker
Yeah.
got a son who is into drugs too. I was just reminded by the spirits of the living God. That gave Caesar the same cup. We gave Peter. That's what transparency is all about. You can post somebody else not trying to he sleep there last night when you get concert the morning. Then your son get bunch of small teenage girls fucking them, giving them drugs. Because before the photo girls, then James, the
Uh-huh.
drug to lecturing.
Hmm.
Yes! And that's what my spirit man is telling me. I know I'm not lying. I believe in the sermons. It's the sermons of the Holy Spirit. If you tell Pocky rob or quote or quote, you're for drugs, then you're going to sell Joseph Pocky son too. There are two ways over here now. Nobody stupid here. It's called transparency. If a country don't have transparency, the nation will die. The generation after will suffer. The money that Joseph Bogaso used for drugs, I'm hearing, that money could be used to pay schools, hospitals, good roads, clean drinking water, good post offices. It could be used to rebuild Tuka Palace Hotel. That's tourism. What the Africa? That when people like us go to that broke and stay in those hotels, it bring revenue to the country. Tourism. Bring money to any country. Go to Jamaica. Go to Jamaica. Jamaica low more remote than Liberia. But Jamaica get resource. What are your repair to go? What are your repair with Africa? You also want private investors to come there, okay? How can private investors come into the country when there's no structure? When they roll from Roundfield to Maroya, they still get potholes. When pregnant woman drive on that road, they better car. You have miscarriage and you strong. I drove that road every day. 2021, I slept around here every night. I went to my hotel every day. The roads were bad. Just the other day, I asked my sister to go get my slipper station. I'm going on that road. It really. I said, why? She said the road is bad. You know. And they've been facing that road till 2020.
They said 20, I know 21 or 22.
What are you doing the money? Why should I be in darkness? And you said they wasted the money. Should they pay small hydro? You put everything any all right, or any corner. So we are king. All the airport need their AC. They should have paid central air. How long to put that wire through against central air? If the director at the airport not stealing the money to. Look, I can't go real. I will castrate your mouth. That my mouth, I will go from radio station to radio station. And castrate you. And my mouth will talk on your knob. I tell you, I will break off for long life. As a graduate. You're in the east, you're like, I can't be more real. Real process teller. We were two that we are all appearance. We are only a miracle appearance. The system I grew up here with will bring you over there. We'll clean the streets. You're going to take the call for the hour before you take the call for somebody else. If your son is a drug dealer, he wasting that raw money, you're going to start with your son for a your son is different for George we are. That be your son is not different from George we are. The way your George and George we are. You may as well all days in the same water. You may as well all days under the same rain. The country is suffering. Poverty. It can lead to drug use. Heavy drug use. See the children, when Kwame Willis go to an interview, the children can know, ooh. Yeah. For the 2 year old lady, for my age, oh, did not drop. She not born 10 children. Stupid manager, fuck you in the net penalty off. No food to eat. No protein. I don't drink anything like bro. What kind of nasty instruments going in the system? I don't know you're not do C-session. So you can sanitize the equipment. Go to JFK. The children eating on the floor, the dogs. So I can imagine, I'm coming. We'll walk to the prison. We'll walk to JFK. Don't think I come and say that. I will carry my cameras. We'll go to JFK. We'll go to Cali Hospital. We'll go to Central Prison. We'll go to South Beach. Let's see how the people living there. And I will expose it. I'm not going to keep it in my pocket. The news was never meant to be kept. Allah James.
No, you got to send it out.
Don't forget I'm a journalist. And I will become president. George Weah was a football player. He became president. Nothing is impossible, God first.
No,
We
nothing.
got to
Nothing.
change Monrovia. We got to change Liberia, or else we'll be way behind. Nigeria, oh, na papa, oh. Nigeria, na papa, oh. What did you say? Could you say what was the last time? What?
Let me see here. Comment. Let me see. Let me see.
When was the last time George Weah, Joseph Walker visited these places? Ask that question again, my son.
He said, when was the last time JMB visited these places?
The president, that's what you mean.
Yeah.
JFK, the small clinics, the schools. Don't let children don't even have free lunch. When the parents get really afford to every bar, one cup of red, they will afford lunch money every day. I want children to get free lunch at school. The money is in Liberia. Let's start the bullshit. Money in Liberia for free lunch. Those children are entitled. How low to buy one bag of rice, cook it up pinto beans? That lunch. How low to make a sour cream? That lunch. Every elementary school, middle school, high school to eat free lunch, free breakfast. It increased the hunger rate. But if one minister taking 1,000 naira to a every man, that whole lunch there for 3 years. James, come on
Yeah.
now, go on. If one minister of finance taking 1,000 naira to a every man to pay what's
Everything
it
gone.
picking up,
Everything gone.
that's somebody free lunch there at school.
Yeah.
No, James is talking, man.
And the thing is, Charlotte, just as you're saying, and people come, and what I'm saying is not only unique to the George Weah government or administration, past government, and and thing. People come to
No,
power very poor.
don't do that. Don't do that.
People come to
No,
power very
don't do that. That's about Joseph Parker now. Don't promote Joseph
poor.
Parker. We're not for
Yeah,
parties here. Or else I will take the
yeah,
table off.
okay. Yeah, okay. So, I mean, the BUCKY administration, what we know is that Kennedy BUCKY, you campaign on the basis of tackling corruption. Yeah. So, what we want to see, or what we expect to see, we want to see more actions taken against individuals caught in corruption. We want, and we see you working somehow in that line. One, two, we want to see, like our brother Gushi was talking about, the root causes of some of the many issues in the country. Job creations. Yeah. Young people going to colleges, university, and graduating, no opportunity. I mean, you have a number of medical centers, the JFK and other areas, I mean, completely empty. How can we be able to fill in the gap, those spaces? What can we do to improve healthcare sector, not only in Monrovia, but all the way there in Grand Cape Mount County, all the way in Zulu Whiskey Grand Chile? It should not be because, I mean, I'm living in Monrovia or I get sick, then I can easily go to hospital and get well. Even that is difficult. Even that is hard. But when you live it all the way in River Cess or River G and you get sick, and that one, that complete death because there is no opportunity. The country is over 177 years old. It's but time that things be done in a country to positively impact the lives of less than 6 million people. I think the population of Minnesota is even more than Liberia. The country is still small, 43,000 square miles. When the right things are done, when the right policies are initiated, we can be able to move our country forward. Like Shara, I mean, what Shara is saying, some of you might find it difficult to do, to say this is hard. It's possible. We can be able to achieve it when we engage in doing the right thing. And that's why for me, many times I give her a call. I mean, I encourage her when it comes to shifting the message. And, I mean, let's digress a little bit from the usual Liberian drama and go and tackle things happening in the country. What can we say about schools? And imagine somebody will just get up, I mean, use their house and they say they're running school. They put people there. You don't even have qualified people to teach your children. How do you expect those children to grow up? What are they going to learn? When they grow up, they reach 10, 11, 12 grade, you keep passing them. Technically, there's nothing in it here. It becomes a vicious circle. What that means, the field system continues. This needs to change. It needs to change. And we need to be forceful in attacking. I mean, we need to be very forceful in attacking the root cause of this problem. It comes from what? From corruption. It comes from stealing. It comes from taking things that do not belong to you. Like I was telling somebody just about a day or two ago. Some of us will spend some time behind BUCKY at the time when he was vice president, but I learned this much from him. I don't need a lot of money to live a better life. No, I don't. Sometimes, convoy when he was vice president, we'll go the Cape Mount, we'll go Fuya, and sometimes, many days, we'll sit and we'll talk, and he will lecture. You don't need plenty of money to live better life. You need to be able to take decisions. You need to positive decision that will be able to affect your own life. Don't live fake life. Living a fake life is expensive. Don't say, oh, I see my brother, and okay, for example, they need Gucci. I see my brother Gucci. He's wearing this, he get this, he get that. So I must be able to get it. No, you don't know what he went through to get what he's getting. He spent the time sitting, making business, or reading his books. He was able to develop himself and get his skills. And he found himself somewhere today. Or she found herself somewhere today. This small envy and jealousy, we should leave it. Going forward, 2026. Let's be our brother's keeper. Let's look at the greater good of the country. We still have a country with population less than 6 million people. We're going to do the right thing. We'll be able to move our country forward. Oh, I remember years back when inhabitants in the sub-region from Ghana and other areas, they will say they're going to Liberia. They'll say from Guinea, they say they're coming to Liberia to come hustle. What did we do? And, where did we go wrong, fellow Liberians? The country is too small. No roads in the country. Since 1847, there are so many things that continue to elude our country. It should not be difficult to leave from Monrovia to go to Sano. It should not be difficult to go to River G, River 6. The road should be pliable because the country is just very small. Our country have resources. We're talking about gold, diamond. When we sign mineral agreement with investors coming into the country, we should be able to reach or sign those agreements that will have far-lasting effect on the lives of our people. If we have a company in a particular region, that company should be able to do things. Social development, they call it. Corporate social responsibility and development. You can't live there and not doing nothing for the people, and you're just much more concerned about extracting the resources and going with it. That has been the Liberia I know. Where I always go, where gold will go, where diamond and thing will lead. It's not coming back. What coming back to the country might be just small. A huge portion might come out of the country, but it goes or lands in the hands of few people. That needs to change. So if Ciara said today that she wants to be president, of course it is possible. It starts with little dreams, it starts with little vision, and it can always grow. And I see her to be someone who is forceful, someone who can speak truth to power. Because she tells me, Sister Jane, I have some very close friends who are seditious, who are very close to George Weah, but she can strike everybody. Yeah. So that, yeah, she can strike everybody, saying the message truth to everybody. It's not because she get friends connected to this person, and friends connected to the person. I may be connected to the Baka people, but she tells me the truth. She get friends connected to the Weah people, and she tells her the truth. And that's how we'll be able to move the country we call Liberia forward. If we say because the person is my friend and the person is in power today, I don't want to strike the hard truth to them, it will give the country a hard time. You can't have people in government earning $7,000 while another person working from Monday to Friday and earning 150. So how much book you know now? I listened to somebody one point in time when he came to LBS, we're having an interview with him. He said, James, I said, yeah. He said the whole issue of salary disparity, we really need to tackle this thing. How about both one person know for you to make salary 100 times your friend? You making $100, then it may make how much? 10,000. So how much book you won't know now that the other man will make $100 or 150, then you make 7,000 or $10,000. Look at the gap between there. It's just too wild. Fellow Liberians, we can be able to tackle these things. First, by electing people in our house who will be thinking about this thing, because that's the first branch of government. The lawmakers are the ones who can make the laws. They can also sit down there to make law to increase your salary. What will you do? It makes it difficult. So nowadays, when I hear that lawmakers want to increase, they are voting to increase the number of lawmakers by 14 from 73 to make it 87. I don't know. Where will the money come from to pay all those people when the country is already struggling, man? You get people who are still angry, that angry tone, angrimonious. Why? I mean, because look, there's so much wrong. People will go to elections, campaign, sing sweet songs, and when they come to power, they stab those people on the back. They don't do anything for them. They are much more concerned about what they can do for themselves. Some of them will come to power, they really don't have anything. But then they leave, they are very rich. We can't build a country like that. We cannot. Sierra, what's up? Where you at? I think. Hello? Yes. So get me some love emoji. Strike me with some love and emoji. That's how we sort of move the country forward. Don't say, oh, me, I mean a Unity Party male, or me, a CDC male. When you see your friend doing wrong, then you won't talk it. You and I live in America. These people can speak the truth to one another. I think we can be able to do the same. We can be able to do the same thing. And how we'll be able to save our country. When we are given assistance by other nations, we should be able to use those assistance wisely. We should be able to use our money wisely. Yes. Money should stop going into the hands and pockets of just few people. Then all the other people struggling or suffering. Or you want them to come to you to beg you. Why would the people not come to you? They see that you get very big, a huge salary. So they come to your door, they come to your gate, and they start begging you. But when we spread this opportunity, when we spread the money, then the people know that you wouldn't make it $2,000, $3,000. Then that other chunk of money can go to something else. Jobs can be created using local services where people will be employed and they can be able to work and make their own money, man. We're always standing online to go to the king to beg. That Liberian mentality. And also not even safe for you. Because I remember during the Civil War, who house the people went to? Yeah, who house the people? So neighbors start going, yes, that's what I mean. So when you live like that, it's insecure for you, for your own family. You and I live on in the greatest country on the planet. You think to just work to get 7,000 a year, that's a small thing? That will work for you. Yeah, you will work for it. And what we have, we can do the same thing in our country. Yes, we can be able to do the same thing in our country. We are too small, my people. Let's stop this whole thing about party politics. Let's stop this whole thing. It's not going to help us. Corruption has damaged and destroyed our country for years, and it needs to change. Let's be sincere, man. We can't continue to fight one another. Oh yeah, that our time will come, will sit down. Then the other people will come there too. Then that same thing continues. Then you leave, the other people come there too. Then the same thing continues. It's not going to help us. It's not going to help. We are one people, man. 15 counties, 43,000 square miles. When some of the right things are done in the country, there should be no need for people to say, oh, I'm going hustle in the other place. People are leaving our country to seek greener pasture because of corruption, because of stealing. A lot of people run their way from the country. And that is the fact. You think you're working in Liberia, where you even getting less, I mean, someone told me years back, it was what they say in what 19 what they said 1960s or 70 or 50. They said some people in Israel even disagree. They said no, they're not coming to America because they had a job there, stable, working, and things. Who said we can do the same thing? The years of Lanco, the years when the industry, the wheels of industry were turning and spinning, and things. People leave their country and they come. They say, oh, they're going to hustle. Why? Because of the massive and huge stealing going on. The man found himself as the boss for the company, but he only much more concerned about supporting his concubines, supporting his wife and children. He doesn't care for the greater good of the country. We can't build institutions like that. We can't build a country like that. So some of you might take what CR is saying that she wants to be president. You may take it, see it as a joke. It's serious. I believe she has that force and that weight, and she can be supported. And greater things can happen. Big things can happen for our country. So money, you see that woman in your car coming. Yeah, Mr. Minister, I can't check on you. You're supposed to, in fact, what are you going to wear today? Sometimes some people just get up and go to work anytime they want to. That should not be the case in our country. No, it should not. You and I live in America. If you have to be at work at 8:30 or 9 o'clock, you better be there. After 2, 3 times, you keep coming late, you're gone. You know they'll put you away. So let's be serious once and for all, man. And do things that will change our country for the better. Yes, we can. We can make it. Our country did it before. We can do it. This Liberia today is too strong, championing the independence of other countries, calling out petite American, small America. Where did we go wrong? When our GDP somehow was just compared to Japan decades ago. Yes, Japan and today. Let's change our mindset. Let's change the way we do things. You may find yourself in a CMC, Unity Party, or CDC, but let's think about the greater good of the country. This thing I'm going to do, how is it going to help my country? How is it going to improve this country? We want investors to come to the country. They are setting what thing the investors will look at coming to the country. Infrastructure, no rule. Electricity should be very regular, and not only in Monrovia. When you all the way there in Swakuku Bonkante and you strike that switch, that light should be able to come on. The country is small, man. The country is small. Yes, say no to all politicians. They have not helped the country move. They have not helped the country a lot. A lot of them. A lot of them were just concerned about their own selves. The old politicians, really, a lot of them did not do well for the country. Some of them they build huge mansions, big houses. The children can maintain a house. To even paint the buildings, that's small thing. So what happens to that structure? It will just be it rains. And later on, it get destroyed and damaged completely. You see? People visiting the country, power going off. And then imagine from 1847, 178 years, and they are saying simple things. We still cannot be able to do. And we have some of the best minds, some of the best brains across the world, from Oxford, from London School of Economics, from the Harvard of this world, from Chicago. Amen. What's happening? So it's no longer about education anymore. Yeah, it's not really about education. It's about greed. It's about mindset. It's about being concerned about your own self. So it's not, oh, my man, you get so degree. No. How well do you love your country? To be patriotic, we need to show love. Show love to our country. Doing the right thing is going to encourage a lot of people to be able to come in. You know what it means? If you get 4 or 5 serious investors coming into the country, huh? When you get 4 or 5 investors coming into the country, will be able to employ thousands of people. The whole job business is finished. Who will say they coming go somewhere to be sitting down and be working 7, 10 hours when they can be able to do something right in Liberia there? You now have people risking their life, inking of boats across the Mediterranean to sing greener pasture. And a lot of them die. Amen. A lot of them don't survive. Young girls chasing after these guys because they want school fee to be paid. You as a man, you just decide to have children all over the place. And because the children are plenty, and you don't even have a job, you don't have work, how are you going to support them? How? How are you going to support them? So that young girl or that young boy start looking for it, for him or herself. And you will find her doing things that will not be okay. Who allowing them and pushing them to do it? Yeah, let's agree the parent, but there's a bigger root to it. If that parent do have that opportunity, because you can get up to 10, 15, 20 children, but at least you have an opportunity to work. I think you can be able. You only need to be responsible. Fellow Liberians, let's change our mindset. Let's change our mindset. Yeah. Hawaii chemical, the entire state of Monrovia is in total darkness. You see, this needs to change. It needs to change. Linda Wilson, who's speaking, versus James Akwe speaking. Yeah. Let me read the other comment. Evangeline Hill said, does Liberia, it should be does. Don't say do Liberia. Does Liberia have the clock in and clock out? If they don't, that is why they are coming to work late, because what you put in is what you are going to get the end of the month. Yeah, you are right, my sister. Clock in. Hawaki Mokai says what? That was my first experience after 20 years of being out of the country, returning to Liberia. Then the power went off at the airport. Hawaki Mokai is telling you. Imagine after 20 years, she stayed out of the country for 20 years. The woman has never experienced electricity going for even 5, 6, 7 minutes. No, she doesn't know it. She was in the US or somewhere. One time on the BBC, something happened in California where there was no electricity for I don't know how many minutes or so. Then there was a child on the BBC. They interviewed this child. The child said that he thought electricity was from God because he never experienced current going before. He said he thought electricity, current, was just coming from God. After 20 years in exile, Hawa Kemoka returned to the country. To the shocking surprise and experience, current going right at the airport. What was the impression? You tell me the impression that had on her. Let's support. She always said she wanted to be president. Yes, she can make it, in my view. We can promote her, we can help her, we can support her. These dreams start small, small. And that's why for me, the call I gave her, I said, look, let's try to slow down on the Because there are so many things we can be able to talk about our community. So many things. And I feel so blissful. I feel that it's resonating with her. Don't just start for her to say that she wants to be president. No, this is not the first time. How can Makai again say, how can an international airport electric power be off? It cut off. That either of my sister. Another comment here from who? And that Chie Gabriel. I get real upset when I go to Liberia and see the health ministry infrastructure, roads, marketplaces, public offices, everyone's doing what they feel is right without accountability. If a patient does not go to Ghana for medical treatment, there are no more. And that is the situation right there. Brother Gabriel, you are right. If you don't get them to go to Ghana, so what is Ghana doing different that Liberia cannot do too? Yeah. And in fact, you have some Liberians who went to some of the best universities, some of the Harvey Lee School. The Harvey Lee School are the best schools around the world. But then they're able to go back to Ghana or remain right in Ghana there and be able to put into place measures, policies that will be able to move their country forward. That people can see and admire to say, oh, I'm going to Ghana for even weekend. We can do the same thing in our country. Yes, Brother Chie, thank you so much. Another comment here from who? Jacko Joe Pratt. $3,000 is enough for those lawmakers. And you are right. You are right 100%. Because the salary is too much, my brother. That's why everybody wants to enter the house. You get when the 103 persons there, 103 lawmakers. Out of the 103, you get more than what? I mean, 20 to 25% of the whole country budget being spent on salary for those people, including gasoline for them. And the one that can really hear me, that the 45,000 vehicle they can give them. Yeah, they give them 45,000 vehicle. The man is right in Maserado. He's not going to River G or River Says, where he's living and going to a constituency. He's right in Maserado. Then he gets that 45,000 G. You get him gasoline, you get him coupon. He's not traveling to go all the way places that look up in a particular district. You right on Capital Papa. You get all that coupon. Is that fair for the ordinary people? That's not fair. So yes, Jacko Pratt, you are right. Where's Sir James? Yeah. Then who else again? I'm looking at your comment. Hawabi Kamaka again, she said, the district that we are serving have no development. I don't know which district she's talking about, but she said that particular district has no development. So yeah, this is the wake-up call that we can be able to do greater things. Let's think big. Let's start something. Let's call it a revolution. Let's call it a change, a positive change. A change for the good. A change for the better. Alice Coleman say that's a lot of money. Well, 15,000 years, talking about 15,000, that's just a lot of money. Chie again, the very bad governance started from the American Liberian government to present. We can start doing today by being accountable. We can do it. Burkina Faso is doing it and drilling well. Mali and what Niger and other countries are doing it. Liberia needs what? Let me press the thing and see what on it. Liberia needs extreme house cleaning. Government officials are acting like toddlers is what? Insulting, using foul languages. And you are right, my brother. Ibrahim is right in Sierra Leone, right in Burkina Faso there. You see how he's transforming his country. We need to do we need to take practical actions. So when Ciara says she wants to be president, look, we can reach across the aisle because we see her vision, we see her plans she has for the country. Sure, we have to be president. Who says Ciara can be president? And another person writes, say, you need what? No, you don't need all those degree to serve as president of the country. No, they are not requirement that you have to have the master degree, PhD to be president of Liberia. No, they are not part of any requirement there. No.
Taylor Isa. I want to from a college. The small one name.
Don't matter.
From the guy gave him knowledge. All your educated
No,
people, you're in a process. What have they told for your country?
don't matter.
You're like big need, big position, big title for nothing bullshit. I will become the second female president of the Republic of Liberia. Says so, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Yes.
Nothing. That's my vision. I've written in the wall. Liberians, on your small minds. All the educated people, what are they for you? Do you get
Nothing.
beat over Pijana? Over people, CSC, AC. I'm surprised over Pijana with them no more. I'm surprised.
You say you're
I
going to
mean, you have
CMC
got to
now.
realize that education is not also it. Plenty of money is not also it. So we have failed us. Any reason they fail us. I don't want to say GMP fail us because he have not told yet. But if you don't perform by next year this time, we'll be telling the world that he failed us.
And you
Your
will be
son will
right.
not be a drug addict. Aging, you'll be talking all day. Turner.
Oh, go ahead. Go. Sorry.
Don't talk, I don't let that talk.
I mean, and what you see is that the issue of the country has always been field leadership, and we cannot expect to fail this time around. Yes, we need practical actions. We need good things to happen to our country, and we need strong people with force enough. Yes.
So, I can't go.
No, go ahead.
Don't say, man, talk.
No. Go ahead. See.
Talking all day, I put on top. I can't talk. I told the person, say, I'm talking black. You got to know the healers say 1 year now. What degree she get? I get shit. What king? You don't know how to take medication, but yeah, so they call this sermon wisdom. So both went to school, but they are not smart. I went to college. I did the listening school, of course. They walked in and they said we didn't graduate. I fled to Guinea. I came to America at the CNA. It was not for me to do nursing. I raised my children. I sold food. I work in factory. I work in nursing home. I work in room. I work in assisted living. It's time for me to go home and serve my country. Because God says so. Of course, nobody takes it to the hands of God. Before God, I have God, what do you do? But God, I have church of you have become president. What are you doing? I want God say, God can church of the future you go to the war. One, I was trapped. Let's say my daughter went for permitters. For first time she passed on this class. I pray my goal. My first time, I will like bro. The people that follow me, that small followers I got. And before I start running, I will start going to test lives. I've already started testing lives. For fifth time, Tiffany racing cannot say. If we Tiffany racing, yeah. If we test the pyramid, it will be our fifth time. But 100 bags of rice 24 pounds. Go to the one, get a slip us every day. Watch, teach a few rest. And I said 2 powerful to feed 5 different families. Sleep for, of course, you name it. Medication for the same money I get for the platform. Suppose poor money. She need. The reason why I don't care to put in America, put abroad, you know more. I pay school fee, I pay rent, I buy food every month. I send money to Ghana in Liberia. Why I get it? I call some my spiritual children on the show. And I tell them to be a blessing, James, so they can send the money on my behalf. Why? Because I have a platform. So God will use me to be a blessing. One word they want to. I can tell some of us. Don't just jealous. I see one yesterday. When the children say, go report to immigration. Some of them believe that I can beat the hotel. Well, I posted that picture the day I come and still ship. Put them for the 2 people like it. But guess what? If for 222 hours I cut my horse, I'll come to get 1 million views. You only left bad news. I got news for your asses. I will be the next president, the next female president, if God says so. If I put my mind to it, of the fucking republic of the fucking Liberia, will restructure. When I posted that picture yesterday, the day I come and see this shit, they never went there. And that page where I posted, I made to put it there. And the page of my haters, their own 65K followers. But no more different. When the court is special teacher, I don't even go how they say. When I see special teacher, I pay your fucking bills. So they don't carry your ratty ball in like protocol news. When the court is special teacher, I don't go in the corner. For your hypocrites, I can tell you no matter coming, no motherfucker coming behind the scene. You're too damn fake like this. If I start cut to my horse, you're coming to be happy. Thank God. Then if you put such too much for say, I'm a naturalized American fucking citizen. You're pretty tape by that key. You're there after to bring the tape by that key. For fun, you mother, you talk well. And talk to crowd people. When the crowd watching in the inside a pregnant woman, the daughter still breathing air, you know. Who feel your ass? And the parents government? What great friend get the photo? Send your powers of former rebel leader. No way they want to put out. She was a criminal, she was a prostitute. That was no way. Power on the radar. The reason why when she left Liberia, she didn't go back to Norway is because of the crimes she committed in Norway. But Norway never said that because after Musa was a murderer, so she get into Norway. It was the choice she made in life. She was not listening to her parents, her mom. She came from a very poor family. Her auntie, Willett, she taught convent. She just chose to be wayward. And because her life is messed up, she thinks she can fuck everybody up. No. I live for goddamn good life in America. I mean, in the show. The show can be in there with all drama. No criminal record. The time you are prostituting, I was raising my children. I got a beautiful body. I could have been downtown hustling for women. But that's time I'm calling. I raised my children. I raised them well. When your power, your age, your power have already killed over 100 women, pregnant women. He split the stomach. They were 2.5 for an hour. Well, crime make you make crime into. Allah, what you know about my coming to America? You can be carrying your stink, yeast infected pussy on Facebook talking about. And you are explaining. What you know about me? Your yeast infested pussy. What you know about me? You started running away from home at the tender age of 12. Today, what you can for you take to be a liability to the British government. Food stamps, welfare, and you ask and lie. That wasn't feeding you in England. But guess what? By race up in Africa, your pa is the reason why today our children are dying in Liberia. You ask your grandparents, you ask your mom, who killed up all the children in? Who buried all the crown people in the Makante? That your pa. Your pa died a murderer. He was innocent court on the day of judgment. And they swear behind you. You tell a Christian woman, no hear no tea. You fast all around sucking toes. Me and you mates. Me and you that mates. You caught your man, caught your man, caught your man. There's kind of who try to help you, pull you back. You are just like that evil hairstylist. Thank you, James. You're ungrateful because you're for borderline personality disorder. The whole child was fucked up. And the trauma you're suffering, you will bleed on a generation and you cut your asses. You will ask your pa in the grave. Maybe like when they put it, he came to the war that they name a king. You see America stupid like you are in Africa. When you say somebody killed somebody, you gotta prove it. They who don't know that bullshit is a lie. Who don't know? I can't really hear the fly. If I would kill somebody to come America, you're a stupid fool. Damn retarded bitch. You go bleed on your mouth, who fuck up on another for you. You coming bleed on. What are you going to do my children go Africa? And you and your retarded soul thing. You know that? I'm going to obvious. And you will continue to raise your sarcasm. Dirty ass. And yes, you say you rude. I best cannot you pull it, you can pull me. I told you I'm sure again. You not be for your party like bro. You ask your mama, you go ask your mom who fuck or mother to porn you. You can't blue on me and my innocent children. Die up. You're dedicated to the wall. Innocent people die to the wall from lies. Innocent people. When you say something about somebody in America, there could be an investigation. When that dog sent a SWAT team to kill me and my children. Then the SWAT team will check I be shooting. You'll knock your door first. When they knock, you open yes to bust the door down. But before they pull the trigger, that means somebody try to harm them first. Because the police is there to protect themselves too. That human beings too now. So be careful, abuse. The things you are doing to one another. Our country already suffering. We can't America for us to help one another. We destroy each other every day. Jealousy. I stop you for having your own gift. Can you imagine what I do my show today? I take all the views. Support no other book on their own life. Who the 3 person watching it? If you are carrying grace, I phone one per code. Oh, go start my car. The rental office closed today. That's it for 2. I wanted to show you how you're looking awesome, but the phone one pack. What's my car too? Oh, gosh, it's so up. You can't tell. Oh, it's out there. You like a puppy, I mean, shit. Shit on Saturday. Eh, that's my phone, man. God damn it. Y'all see what I see. Y'all know what I know. I was about coming, I was about coming, I was about coming, so go. That's what the American great, oh. When they say American great, who they say American sweet? Milk and honey. That milk and honey now. Who they put that part so close behind me? Y'all see what I see. When I know what I know. When they say American sweet, I hear now. While you're enjoying the beautiful sunshine, we bury under the snow. They say we'll be negative tonight. I don't know if I'll leave my house tonight. I never come in. I'm a brother being a cool to do us. If I check the cash app and the cash app is good, they'll be happy. I want to be happy, oh, happy, oh. Jealousy. Jealousy like AKD, you're in America. Of course, now, why I want to go school for? That's what my parents sent me to elite schools. So my parents money to go to V. Right. You better believe. You better believe. You was done it. When I see when I get to small people, oh, no, you can't do first boy making fun. Yeah, I am mates. The grace that I put my life, I am mates. Grace means smartness. I can sit with kings and queens and make rules, laws for one nation. That's not one you're talking to here. I am mates. Yeah, man, somebody park the car right behind my car. I thought I can show my driving skills. I can move. It be one spot. It's Friday. I gotta move around. Yeah, we get set at one place. We're not catching Uber, we're catching our own ride. So we gotta move. We are in a developed country. God damn it. Eki say, oh, Eki. Get back cooking tomorrow, Eki. Anybody of mine food at fire, say? We're gonna trouble the air to take. Yeah, man. I get two parallel parking. Seriously. Take on a clear the snow for in my parking lot. Gucci is going to be. Well, who follow Gucci position who here? Why you worry about Gucci? My country again. Don't worry. I'm about working at Ferrari department. You small girl. You hear your school fee? What fun we have in you. Now was in and ready to be. See what a privilege to care. Oh, why are you running that up? Yeah, you see the road I said you're running and you get this. So did to you. Not out of Western classes here. The zero part Irish. There are some classes down here. I thought to take on classes and see the road clearly. Let's see, hey, what happened, man? I cannot go to my hands cold. I need to get myself no clothes that you can cover your fingers. Let's go. It's after 12 noon here in the Twin Cities. And I'm going to run errands. It's a beautiful day in the city. Beautiful, quiet Friday here in my city. I'm going now to run my errands. What you think? I say it's a new permit order. I said I beat you now. What's up? What's up, girls? The whole road is kind of icy. Something funny about the road. I have to talk about sunglasses. And I'm profiting like super Irish. I take work on a reliable car. That's why my car not need to be paid on time. I've used a car for show business. If I don't have to depend on reliable car, I can survive this kind of weather. At least my seat is heated. I'm wearing my gloves. But I didn't get me no gloves there when you touch your fingers, but at the same time you're covering up. So I'll go and get me one. I go to my favorite stores in the mall, my Christmas gift, so I can keep my fingers warm. I'm a diabetic. My feet and my fingers can get cold. Tafana Johnson, please, the horseshoes you send me are too small. I can return it to get my size. I let to wear horseshoes in the winter, but keep my feet warm. The one she sent me is size 7. I don't know how come I thought I said. Someone made that mistake. If you want to send me Christmas gift, let me know. I will tell you the address to send it to. I need more nice dresses for the show. Black, red, sage green, mustard yellow. For this time of the year, this time of the year. Got this shade of blue, sparkling, sparkles. Where from? I am so happy. Happy, happy, happy. This is a time to be merry, regardless. That's the reason of the season. Peace, love, joy. Peace is expensive. Don't allow nobody to steal your peace. Don't bring no stranger in your house. When they come from Liberia, then they stop somewhere else. Don't take no stranger to your house. It's cold. I know a lot of people are homeless. A lot of people lost their jobs. Don't take nobody in your house. Don't do that. When your house is a castle. You got your documents. You got things that you don't want other people to be into because of your business and your privacy. Don't bring nobody in your house. I can't, it's snowing. Then I go find a shelter. Especially us Liberians, we are very, very grateful. Boris Johnson, I'm still waiting for my frame. Send my frame so I can put my prescription in. I will still be receiving my other classes from Pat Nicolettes. I don't like that frame, but I'll check on manage. It's snowing in Minneapolis. We love our Minneapolis, regardless. We love Minneapolis. Good afternoon, Facebook. I'm coming live from Minneapolis, Minnesota. I've lived here for over 28 plus years. All my children were born here in Veterans Hospital. We have gotten used to this kind of weather. As you can see, the article salt on the ground. There's already salt. But it stays slippery. We call it black ice. The black ice. It's not good. It's fun. The This kind of weather is not good for people with 14 teeth. Please don't forget to send your breast contribution. The deadline is the 20th. Please don't forget to file your complaint against Amy Ryder. I will reshare the link. They will come and view a package when you get back for Africa. Don't be afraid. She can't do shit to nobody. And she had that power. She will come to replace all the teeth or more. She get the power to do shit.
Hello, something else?
Yeah, G?
Not next yet.
Oh, she travel?
Yeah.
Do you have opening to my feet today? I'm right here by the shop.
Today.
I'm right here by the shop. Do you have opening right now?
No, I'm busy. I'm busy right now.
What will you, okay, what will you be less busy? When? Got to call.
3:30.
3:30? Okay, let's see.
Yeah.
All right, thank you. Love you.
You come.
Me come 3:30, me come. I left for no to my feet to get to pussy. See, I'm going all the way up this.
Yeah. Hello?
You said she'll come around 3:30?
Yeah, 3:30.
All right, this is Charlotte. Okay?
You come or no?
I'm coming. You said 3:30, right?
Yeah, just pedicure, right?
Pedicure and manicure. I don't do pedicure or manicure. My feet kind of feel good.
No, I just have time for one thing.
But why I can't do one thing? Okay, then you do my pedicure.
Yeah, one thing, pedicure or manicure.
Okay.
Pedicure, right?
Then you do manicure. Okay. Or pedicure. You do pedicure.
Pedicure.
Pedicure to my feet.
Okay. Okay.
Thank you, baby. If I bring people here, they want to pedicure. I bring people, they get feeding for your business. Every weekend, guess where to go? I left my feet to be scrubbing my sheets. Oh, is this how I go? I won't take the highway.